here now. And we are here now. And I actually forgot to do my dailies last night. So we have double dailies piled up. Maybe that's not exciting to you. But I'm happy to look after my student. Okay, I'm gonna speedrun. I'm gonna speedrun yesterday's dailies because we're trying to get to the story, you know? The movie. Oh. How? Stand by me. So darling, stand by me. I'm so sleepy, roomies. I feel like I've done a good job since debut, hiding my sleepy side. But now you finally see it, but I can't be sleepy today because we have big reading day. I gotta wake up fast. Hayaku. I'm just more and more sleepy lately, I think. You forgot chat on stream? I don't know what you're talking about. Load of nonsense, I think. Imagine we got you out of bed and brushed your hair. I would fight you. And when I wake up, I'm so warm. I've been having really bad fevers pretty much constantly since my surgery. And they always get worse when I sleep. So every single time I wake up, I'm like super sweaty and So I would have to attack you. I would have no choice. But I'm also super weak, so it's fine. Eruu does. Look at my beautiful princess. Did anyone else get their email that the Jess Hina figure has finally shipped? I did. I got it, yesterday? So I'm happy. Oh, and I've been refurbing my cafe a little. It's not very good, guys, but I've been working with what I've got. So, it's still a work in progress. But I'm trying to have, I don't know, a nice... I think this is a good corner here. Imagine the whole place is like this corner. The rest is little random for now. And look at this. Ibuki is on this board 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times. There's 5 different pics of Ibuki. And I have a second cafe, but I'm torn between this one. I thought I could have like a gamer paradise, like a gamer arcade. But I also have a lot of furniture for like summer stuff. Look, I have like a parasol. I have another parasol, some more parasol. So maybe I could do like a summer area. But I don't know if I have too much of anything. Cheese table, I want cheese right now. Give it to me. What flavor juice? What are you eating? I'm having a yogurt break. It's like fruit that's got a cracker around it, and then it has a bit of yogurt on the top. Does your cafe have a shower so you can shower? You can watch the students shower? No? Is that real? Real or live? But I'm not a pervert. You've been grinding this out really well. You're pretty far for a 2 to 3 month old account. Ever since I downloaded, I haven't missed a day of dailies, I think. Look, I'm on level 61 now. Well, you can't see because the chat is in the way. Look! I'm level 61. It's been a lot of fun because I didn't play Blue Archive before this, so I wasn't sure if I would. Yeah, we have 10,000 now. I wasn't sure if I would super stick with it, you know, like super actually enjoy it. But I have been enjoying it a lot. Lots and lots. I can't wait for Eruu level 67. Hopefully it slows down a bit because I feel like I am kind of burning through the levels. I eat my cracker 1 second. And then we can do the stories. They give new players XP buffs. Oh, really? I wonder why, because I feel like I don't even need to be level 61 right now. The only thing to level up fast is to use all of your energy, which you guys taught me. It took me a while, but I finally did it. You know what people say? You know how people say what student you are? I think you're really close to Sarah. I actually didn't know much about Sarah. I know she has nice armpits. I have quite nice armpits also. There's a Sarah event right now. Is it about her armpits? Sorry, I should not be sexualizing my student. You joined around anniversary time? People always say I'm Hina, but I do think it is Cope. I actually don't think... Even though I love Hina the most, I don't think we're very similar. You are more like Mitsuki. I also think the Mitsuki part is Cope too. I don't have that much energy. Mitsuki is very... She's too energetic. I literally tweeted otter pits yesterday. Why would you confess to that? Maybe Sayer or Kiseki. Sayer's a rich, quiet, polite girl who is a bit mysterious and has a high IQ, and calls herself a brat when she isn't really that much of one. I don't call myself a brat. You play all of her Murmur Talk? Mitsuki, no, the last one we did, we unlocked this. And I haven't leveled her up since then. So cute. We unlocked so many good ones last year. Seiya speaks more philosophical, doesn't remind me of Eruu. Oh, cause Eru's stupid? Interesting. Seiya is also the sensei character. I've heard some rumors about Seiya. I don't know much about her, but I know there's something in the story about her going all night with Sensei or something. From what I heard, she's the most dominant student. Couldn't... Maybe I'm not like her. Seiya's partner's up now? Really? Really? Oh yeah, she is. Should I pull? She's super pretty. She's the most implied to have done it with Sensei. Really? Maybe just one? Sure, look, I have one temple ticket. Oh, my stupid big head is in the way. It's like perfectly blocking the one number. Rick. This side? No. Okay, I did a temple. Just for you. Just for you. Oh! Poggers? So happy I did it. I don't care anymore. Goodbye. I'll never pull ever again now. Now! Main story. We last finished Eden Treaty Chapter 1. And little story recap. We know that there's a traitor trying to make them stop signing the Eden Treaty. We now know the traitor is apparently Azusa. But Mika said we need to protect Azusa, which is confusing because why would we protect the traitor? So there's some complexities unfolding amongst our eyes. Fasikia. And we shall hopefully learn some more. No, why is she crying? My princess. What do you think of Mika so far? I like her. I know I have seen people on Twitter say that she's evil and they hate her. And I wonder why they think that. So I do feel a bit nervous about her. Please don't tell me why they think that, of course. But, that aside, from what I've seen of her, I like her. I like her more than the other Tea Party woman. What is the other one's name? What is the brown-haired one? Nagisa? Yeah, I'm not too interested in Nagisa. Sorry. Seiya is one of my favorite designs maybe ever, like out of anything ever. So I'm excited to learn more about her. Nagisa doesn't stand out much. I guess it's bound to happen in a game where a lot of the characters are super trophy. Like if you have a more normal character, maybe they blend away. But yeah, let's find out how the Makeup Work Club unfolds, and if I will have to fire, eject, evacuate. What is the word for when you get rid of a student? Evaporate, eject, fire. Expel. Expel my students. Yes, yes. I was close to it. The great Leviathan. Leviathan.
Azusa is the traitor?
That she is. I would like you to protect her. I guess getting straight to the point doesn't make sense without all of the details. Nagi's bad habits might be rubbing off on me. How about I explain it from the beginning? I'm not as good at this kind of thing as Nagi or Seiya are. But I'll give it my best shot.
Okay.
First is what defines Trinity General School. As I'm sure Nagi told you, our academy's history is built on several factions coming together. Music's a bit intense. Yeah, because we're basically speaking about someone betraying the whole school. You don't? Of course it's intense. As the name would suggest, there are 3 such factions that comprise the center: Pater, Filius, and Sanctus. However, there were many other smaller factions such as the Remedial Knights and the Sisterhood. Back then, those factions were just as hostile towards one another as Trinity and Gehenna are today. Conflict was a daily occurrence, growing worse by the day. Until finally, they all came together and created a peace treaty. And so the first council was held, where it was agreed to end the bloodshed and unite as one academy.
That sounds familiar.
It does, doesn't it? Trinity General School, as we know, it was born from that first council. There are still traces of those factions even today, but most people would never know it. Over time, history tends to become rather faded. However, there was one academy that chose not to participate in the council. The satellite one? The Arius faction. Who? I say faction, but it's been an organized academy much like our own for a long time. The two sides had much in common, but were driven apart due to differences in how to interpret the ancient scriptures. This logo is so, badass. I'm scared of these people already. Their academy also held chapel classes, kept a strict conservative uniform, and had a strong contempt for Gehenna. But Arius vehemently opposed the union, and that feud ultimately led to conflict. Trinity suppressed Arius following the unification. It simply couldn't withstand the combined might of the new academy. Such stories are commonplace in history. Those who hold great power tend to want to test it, and Arius made for a suitable target. Arius Academy fell to ruin. It was banished from the Trinity district, but rumors say its doors remain open, hiding somewhere in the underbelly of Civitas. They've kept the location of their district a secret to avoid Trinity's watchful eye. Even the General Student Council doesn't know where Arius operates from currently. It wouldn't surprise me if those that know the story thought of it as nothing but an urban legend. How could such an academy truly exist? Then again, I think most of our students are completely unaware of the tale. That's the Arius Academy of today, a shadow forgotten to history.
And you're saying that's where Azusa is from?
Correct. You said the story sounded familiar. As you suspect, the Eden treaty that Nagi is proposing now is an homage to the first council. This is a chance for two great academies to reconcile and come together in peace. If it sounds too good to be true, that's because it is. The real objective is to establish the Eden Treaty Organization, or ETO for short. The Eden Treaty is anything but a peace signing. It's the start of a formal military alliance. The creation of a single-armed organization using the combined forces of Trinity and Gehenna. These are uncertain times we're living in. The General Student Council president is still missing. Now from the shadows rises a new, overwhelming power. And what does Nagi intend to do with it, I wonder? Perhaps attack what remains of the General Student Council and assume control over Civitas? Or does she plan to uproot Millennium and stop its sudden emergence as Civitas' rising new academy? I can't say what her goal is for certain, but there is one thing I know. Power that immense can be used to silence any and all dissenters. Just as Trinity did to Arius long ago. Or just like Saya. Sorry, pretend you didn't hear that.
Has something happened to Saya?
She's ill, just as I told you.
Then where is she?
Do you really want to know? Telling you would mean crossing a line I could never walk back from. So if you betrayed me, I truly would be completely abandoned. Do you still want to know?
Betray you?
Yes, but I'm sure it'll be fine. You said you're on my side, didn't you? If someone who said that went on to betray me, then maybe I wouldn't mind so much. The truth is that Seiya isn't fighting illness. Her halo was destroyed. What? What? How is that possible? I know, it's too horrible to be true, but it is. And it's been covered up since last year. Seiya was attacked by an unknown assailant. Her illness is nothing but a facade. Seiya is dead. And no one knows but the tea party. Well, it's possible the Sisterhood may be aware. Their intelligence gathering has always been remarkable. Regardless, it's a secret that must be kept hidden. What? And no one knows who is responsible? There's an ongoing investigation, but it remains a mystery. Seiya held no shortage of confidential information, so I'm sure that it only makes it harder to narrow down the suspect. So, there you have it. Personally, I have my own list of suspects, but it wouldn't be wise to share it without knowing for sure. Let's get back to talking about Shirasu Azusa. I was the one who arranged to have her transferred to Trinity. You did, Miko? Uh-huh. I kept it a secret from Nagi. I registered Azusa as a student returning from break after falsifying her documents. You're probably wondering why. Arya still hates us after all. The galaxy swirl design is so pretty in her halo. I was just looking at her halo. Her design is so beautiful. While our students take the privileged environment around them for granted, their students scrape by under impoverished conditions, not knowing what it truly means to receive an education. They stubbornly cling to a grudge from years past and reject the help of anyone, including the General Student Council. I want Trinity to reconcile with Arius. But the hatred our schools have for each other is too great, and the misunderstandings too many. It's not a relationship I could ever hope to reconcile on my own. Nagi and Seiya object to my opinions for political reasons, but I never held it against them. That's the essence of what the Tea Party does. I'm not the best when it comes to politics, but I wish we could all just get along. No politics on stream, please, Miko. Don't be saying radical things like that. If only we could reconcile our misunderstandings over tea like in the past. What I really want is for Azusa to become a symbol of peace. I don't know her very well, but she was supposedly an outstanding student at Arius, and I want to foster her potential. Maybe I should have been more honest and tried to convince Nagi through the proper channels, but I had my doubts it was possible. I didn't think she ever would have agreed to it. Reconciling with Arius will become impossible if he and treaty is signed. I want to make amends before that happened at any cost. I want to show through Azusa that an Eruu student can be happy and accepted at Trinity. But now Maggie has introduced the rumor of there being a traitor attending Trinity. I don't know how she came to that conclusion. Maybe it's all my fault. She became so paranoid that someone was interfering with her plans that she decided to make the makeup work club. Speaking of which, have you figured out why each student was forced to join? It's because Nagi suspects each one of them. But isn't that obvious? Isn't that the whole point of the club? Hanako is a little eccentric, but she was an outstanding student with excellent grades. She was even a candidate to join the Tea Party once. What? Really? The Tea Party would have to start. They would suddenly be hosting swimsuit only tea parties. They would have a new dress code if she was around. Tea party to pool party. For real. The sisterhood tried to recruit her as well, but that didn't work out. She attended a chapel class in nothing but a swimsuit and was dragged out by the sisters. What? As if this lady's outfit is Caesar too? Look at this! You can see more than her thigh here. You can see the little fold. I think it would be wrong to say this is a chapel appropriate outfit. You should have seen the shock on people's faces. Traveler, thank you for the super. Vanity is always vanity. Nani? Hanako had so much potential in her first year, but then she began scoring the lowest grades in her class at the start of her second year. Why? Was she doing it on purpose? She had already made inroads around Trinity and was aware of several academy secrets before her scores began tanking. It drew Nagi's suspicion. As for Koharu, she's a nice girl. That really has nothing to do with politics. But she's suspected because of... She's like the little worm for the... What are they called? Why did I forget their name already? Justice Task Force? Her enrollment into the Makeup Work Club has to do with Hasumi. Hasumi? Nagi doesn't like there being such a powerful club with someone so influential outside of her direct control. So Koharu was her insurance policy. Anyone from the Justice Task Force would have worked. Koharu's poor grades just made her a convenient target. She's a hostage, in other words, and I bet Hasumi is aware of it. One wrong move could lead to expulsion. But what? Are you surprised to hear that Hasumi would be considered a dangerous element? No, because I already suspected it. There's one particular incident that may pique your interest, then. What? Oh my gosh, who is that crazy person? Mobchan, my beloved! Best design ever, by the way. Best design ever. So cute! I'm so happy to see her. So cute. I love her design so much. So simple but so perfect. But Vice President Hasumi, please calm down. How dare they? Pandemonium Society? Gehenna? Do they think they'll get away with this? Ah! Listen carefully. This isn't over. Hasumi is the vice president of the Justice Task Force, Trinity's main armed force, and holds Gehenna in contempt. She would obviously oppose the Eden Treaty because it would require an alliance with her greatest enemies. And finally, there's Hifumi. No! You leave Hifumi alone, my sweet angel. She's just a sweet, cute, lovable girl, right? Even Nagi adores her. But that's also what landed her right in Nagi's crosshairs. Hifumi was caught sneaking out of the district and visiting suspicious places, such as the prohibited underground black market. No! You don't understand! You don't understand! It was for payroll! There's even intel that connects her to a masked criminal group! Can you believe that? She seemed like such an innocent girl. Is she perhaps in contact with Christina? How like Nagi to keep her friends close and her enemies closer. Very predictable. There you have it, the whole story of how Nagi's paranoia led to a full-blown conspiracy that a traitor is out to ruin Trinity. Nagi's absolutely certain that there must be a traitor in their midst. I know that explanation was a little long-winded, but that is the whole truth. But you said that the traitor is really... I did. But think of it this way. How would you define what it means to be a traitor? Nagi is under the assumption that someone is trying to deceive her, and thereby Trinity's Tea Party. She suspects her to be a spy. By that definition, Miko would be the traitor. In that sense, Azusa, the one whose background is a complete fabrication, is the closest to fitting that description. Unlike the others, she truly is a transfer from one of Trinity's enemies, Arius. She's now at the eye of a complex political storm and has no idea that it's all my fault. That's why I'm fighting to prevent her expulsion. Or at least that's what I'm attempting to do by pleading my case to you. I want you to prevent her from being expelled. That's something only you can do, Sensei. In a sense, you could argue that I'm the real traitor. After all, I'm the one who's opposing Nagi's Eden Treaty. But since I'm not the host, I don't have any real power and have no means to prevent it. Then again, maybe that's not the truth either. You could just as easily argue that if anyone is betraying Trinity, it would be Nagi. She's attempting to transform Trinity and all the values, harmony, and unity it's enjoyed into something else. And she wants to awaken a Leviathan. That's my take on things. Whether you believe or agree with anything I've said is completely up to you. Everything is in your hands now. Whether you'll protect Azusa or weird out the traitor. Whether you'll believe Nagi or myself. Is that everything you wanted to say? Pretty much, I'm responsible for Azusa enrolling in our academy, but this is as much as I can do to help her. Don't tell me you're worried about me, Sensei. How sweet of you. I may fall for you after all. You don't need to worry about me. I'm much stronger than I appear. Well then, I should be going. I really enjoyed talking with you today. People might start spreading salacious rumors if we spend too much time alone together. Not that I would mind. Until we meet again, Sensei. I went back to the classroom everyone was studying in after saying goodbye to Mika. You didn't mind either? The sisterhood. Oh! I'm so happy to learn about the sisterhood finally. I didn't know they were like a part of Trinity potentially. Well, maybe they're not a part of Trinity, but you know, I didn't expect him to be in this story because of mine. I just really like the nun aesthetic. Oh, don't cancel me, guys. I saw a tweet on my timeline the other day and it was like, there's a problem with VTubers finding nuns attractive. No! Guys, you just have to learn how to appreciate some things sometimes. Any nun appreciators in the chat? Nuns are cute, yeah, super cute. But I have a little confession, and maybe this is cancelable, and if so, I'm sorry. Please remember, I'm a little girl who hasn't experienced much of the world, and I'm still learning and still forming my opinion. So don't cancel me, okay? But a couple of months ago, I actually went to a really big, important cathedral in Europe, and for my first, for the first time ever, I saw a confessional booth in real life, and all I could think of was how erotic it was. But then I realized that that's super bad and that's super. but it's the only. But I've never seen one in real life before. But I've never seen one in real life before. I hope you confessed after that. Well, no, because it really scared me. Because right after I saw one and I to myself, there was a sign right next to it saying
Behave. God is right here, right now, with us.
And I was like, oh my gosh. I hope he didn't hear that. I hope he didn't look inside my mind for that second. I'm sorry. But they knew. And then I felt really guilty, so I read all of the info things around the cathedral so that I could be a knowledgeable, respectful girl. Ta-da! So I redeemed myself, right? I repented my sins by learning. You confessed it to us. I guess this stream here is my little confessional bit. Tell us one of the things you read to prove it. Well, it wasn't reading. It was actually a little phone that you put up to your ear. And the phone told you about different parts of the cathedral. And you had to dial the number in and then hold it up to your ear. But I do have another confession. The only one I didn't do that for was the confessional booth because it was making me blush and I had to get away from it. I had to move. I had to move on. I couldn't look at it. It was so dark and made of wood. Okay. Guys, I think she might be closer to Koharu than Seiya. Hey, my grades are good. Okay, let me have a little drink. Was your grades be good these days? It depends if roomies make me study properly. Okay, back to the story. No more accusing me of things I'm not. Oh, there you are, Sensei. I'm sorry I'm late. Something came up. Don't worry about it. More importantly, take a look. There are latest mock exam scores. Looking? Hopeful? Second mock... Oh! Okay. Wow! Asses are almost passed. Wow! Oh my gosh. Good job, girls. And then you have to remember Hanako doesn't count because she's purposely... she's purposely failing. And remember the pass is 60. Yay! Oh my gosh, so good. Good job, guys. Yeah, you're doing a lot better. Almost there, Asusa. Hey, she's not the only one who improved. My score went up a lot too. I know. You scored a 15 on your last exam. But now you're up to 49. That's the biggest impact of all of us. Of course I did. I told you I've been holding back all this time. Yeah, keep it up. You're doing great. Hanako? What's wrong, Hifumu? Why so sheepish? I scored a 2 on our first real exam. Then I scored a 4 on our first mock exam. Now I've scored an 8. That means I'm steadily doubling my scores each time. At this rate, I just need to take 3 more tests, and I should be passing too, right? Well, I suppose so, technically.
You're all doing great.
Wait, I need to find a third sweet. That's right. We'll all be above passing sooner than I thought if we keep this up. I will not stop until I complete my mission and win those cute things, no matter what they cost. You remember the real goal is to avoid failing, right? The rewards were just incentives. That's now my secondary objective, and I don't mind completing along the way. Secondary? I mean, I respect it as a fellow Momo Friends fan, but still. Tarika. Huh? Seems we have a visitor. Yeah, but who would come all the way here to visit us? Who is it? Excuse me? Oh, that voice sounds like... an intruder. Good thing I've taken measures. What are you talking about, Azia? Ah! I said explosive traps to stop intruders. Azisa! How many did you say? I hope there are more... Ah! There's nowhere to run. Naturally, I lay traps along an intruder's likely escape route. Azisa! Are you okay? You're not hurt, are you? May peace and happiness be with you today. There's nothing peaceful or happy about this situation. Wait, I uniform? Are you from the Sisterhood? I thought that sounded like you, mine. Hanako. Here, it's water. Thank you. Phew. That really caught me off guard. What was that just now? Asusa. I'm sorry. I thought it was an enemy ambush. Me? An enemy? So what brings someone from the Sisterhood here? Right, about that. I was told this is where I could find the makeup work club, but I didn't expect to run into Hanako here. It just so happens my grades are terrible. Oh, so they are. You know her? You could say we're acquainted. If you're not here for me, then what are you here for? Right, of course. I've been looking for Shirasu Azusa. Me? Yes. There's a student you rescued recently that wanted to reach out to express her gratitude. Rescued? Gratitude? Yes. Azusa helped a student that was being constantly bullied by her classmates. Apparently, she was called to the back of a secluded building and harassed on the day in question. So someone was harassing the poor girl? What? These things happen, sadly. You may not hear about it often, but that's because perpetrators intimidate and coerce their victims into silence. We only found out ourselves when the student came to us asking for advice. She told us you rescued her one day when you just happened to be passing by. She did? I suppose that did happen. I don't enjoy watching gangs prey on the weak. As I understand it, one of the attackers you suppressed retaliated by reporting you to the Justice Task Force, which escalated you to the task force engaging in a firefight. At which point, you occupied a tear gas warehouse and held the Justice Task Force off for 3 whole hours with an assortment of traps. That's how all of that started? I never retreated from a fight. I could have defeated at least 3 more of your comrades had I not run out of ammunition. You have to be kidding me. That student came to us wanting to thank you. But since you couldn't be found at the academy, I ended up having to come here. So that's it. Her gratitude is undeserved. I ended up being captured in the end. I don't think that's what's important. But you shouldn't allow yourself to be bullied. Even if everything is meaningless, that's no reason to give up. Wise words. I'll pass your message along to her. Who was it? I wonder. People say that you're nothing but a violent ice cream, but that couldn't be further from the truth after all. Not so sweet, but I wouldn't say those rumors are completely unfounded. Azusa is rather rough around the edges. Her face is so cute. Hanako. My, I'm glad to see you're doing well. I am. However, I'll show you the way out. Come on. interrupting, Sensei.
Take care.
She's so pretty. I love her. I want to know more about her. The day studies came to an end soon after that. Thoughts on Mari? She's beautiful, and I want to know more about her. I'm sorry I butchered everyone's voices. Listen up, everyone. Tonight is laundry night. Put your uniforms, dirty underwear, used socks, and anything else you need to have washed into this basket. Sure. Thank you for offering. You want our underwear too? I can wash it myself, thank you very much. But doing all of our laundry at once saves water and detergent. Hanako is being efficient. Fall in line. Now. Fine. Here you go. Why, thank you. What about you, Sensei? Anything you need washed? It doesn't have to be clothes. It could even be a part of...
Thanks, but I'm good.
Oh, okay. I'm off to the laundry room then. Everything here should be dry by tomorrow morning. We should be heading to bed. Good night, everyone. Night. Well, who's gonna come to my bedroom after dark, ladies? I should have known this would be you again, Miss Hiffamy. Sensei, can I talk to you later? It's about Hanako. Sensei's room. Are you there, Sensei?
That must be here for me.
Hi, Sensei. It's me. That was a lot easier than I was expecting. You really wanted me to come in, didn't you?
What are you doing here?
Why do you sound so uncomfortable? These are just my pajamas.
Since when does a swimsuit pass for pajamas?
You worry too much. Anyway, I have an important reason for coming here. I wanted to talk to you. It's about Azusa. Azusa? Are you there, Sensei? It's me. I'm gonna look like a pervert. Sorry I took so long. I know I'm here later than last night. Oh. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt. I had no idea the two of you were... I mean... How long has this been going on? Hiffamy? Did you just say you were in Sensei's room last night too? How long has this been going on? I'm sorry. I would have never imposed had I known. I'll come back later, Sensei. Wait, no. I should probably leave you two alone for tonight. I'm sorry. I'll talk to you tomorrow. And where do you think you're going? going. I want to know what's been going on between you two. All the juicy details. Or better yet, a reenactment would do just fine too. Make it stop! Please make it stop! We eventually managed to clear up the misunderstanding after several more minutes. Hifumi yelled at Hanako to go change out of her swimsuit. I think she can keep the swimsuit on. Secret Society. Now I get it. You've been coming here to talk to Sensei about our lesson plan. And you just needed some advice? But why do you keep calling your swimsuit your pajamas? You're talking to a girl who wore her swimsuit to chapel once. I don't understand why everyone is so uptight about these things. You said you wanted to talk to me about Azusa. Yes, that's right. It's okay, Hifumi. You can listen too. The thing is, she's gone out the last 2 nights and hasn't returned until almost sunrise. Azusa. I was under the impression she was simply having trouble sleeping outside of her usual bed at first, but I don't think that's it. In fact, I've never actually seen her sleep at all. Come to think of it, neither have I. Azusa is usually the last one asleep, but the first one out of bed. I'm not sure what she's up to, but I'm starting to think we may have to step in and force her to get some rest for her own good. I can't help but feel that she is anxious about something. It's not my place to pry into her private life, but I think we owe it to her to help. Every girl needs a good night's sleep. Except Eruu. I'm afraid she's going to end up collapsing sooner or later. And the same goes for the two of you. Stop staying up so late and take better care of yourselves. Our club work is important, but it shouldn't take priority over your health. The worst that could happen is us failing. It's not worth sacrificing your health for. It's not that simple. Hifumi? Failing isn't the worst thing that could happen. If we fail the last 2 exams, we'll be expelled. We'll be forced to leave Trinity. Expelled? What are you talking about? They can't expel us that easily. It's a long, complicated process that needs more wide reasoning than simply arcades. She's telling the truth, Hanako. Sensei? Tell her the truth about the Miko Book Club. Emotional piano music. I see, so that's how it is. We're going to be expelled if we don't all pass by the 3rd exam. This arrangement and a collective punishment wouldn't be possible normally, but given Charlie's extrajudicial authority is involved, it all makes sense. Does it? I don't think it makes sense at all. And that goes for you too. Didn't your grades used to be the top of your class? You were earning perfect scores in advanced 3rd-year level classes, despite only being first year. I putting together our mock exams. I'm sorry for invading your privacy. But why? Why did you choose to begin failing this year? If it keeps up, then the rest of us will be... You'll have to forgive me. And would have never imagined that if even one makeup work club member failed, that we would all be... It's unthinkable. No. I shouldn't have been so naive. I owe you an apology for all the trouble I've caused. I'm sorry, Sensei. I'm sorry, Hifumi. Hanako, it's fine. I already forgive you. It's as you suspected. I've been intentionally scoring low on my exams. But why? What would compel you to do something like that? I'm afraid I can't tell you. Music's a bit too low. It's just the game music. Sometimes games have inconsistent volume for music. Like later, specific things will be too loud. Kind of a pet peeve when streaming. I have my reason. This music is especially quiet though. This is the quietest it's been in the game, I think. I have my reasons, but I don't want you all to suffer because of my choices. So you don't have to worry. It ends tonight. I'll pass my exams and keep the rest of the makeup work club safe. Thank you, Hanako. You don't have to thank me, Sensei. If anything, I should be the one making it up to you. What if I did a little striptease? Would that suffice? No! You've already done plenty. You taking the exam seriously from now on is more than enough. Oh? I have a question. Are you two the only ones that know about all of this? I think so. Sensei was the only person I talked to about it until now. If that's the case, then expulsion isn't making us so anxious. That mystery is still unsolved. Actually, I feel as though the Makeup Works Club entire founding is even more confusing after what you've told me. I doubt Mika could have arranged this. It must have been Nagisa's doing. But why now? Why would she busy herself for something like this just days ahead of the Eden Treaty signing? Or is that the exact reason she's doing it? Now I understand. The Makeup Work Club's purpose is to herd any potential threats to the Eden Treaty. What? It's a very Nagisa-like thing to do. She can be a real conniving witch when she wants to be. Did you just call her a witch? Nagisa is trying to wash out every problematic element at once. We're yesterday's dirty laundry, basically. More like rotten apples, according to her. Her plans include you too, didn't you, Sensei? You probably accepted this job with the good intention of saving failing students, but in reality, you were a pawn for the sake of using Charlotte's extrajudicial authority. And yet, that hasn't stopped you from doing everything you can for us. You truly are a wonderful person, Sensei. And you're more like a detective, Hanako. I'm amazed. Nagisa told me to find her Trinity's Traitor copy. That's just like Nagisa, so melodramatic. Though I'm sure anyone who disagrees with her plans is a traitor in her mind. I can understand why Azusa would be a suspect given her background. I could be off base, but it wouldn't surprise me if Kaharu was essentially a hostage from the Justice Task Force. Wow, she really is so clever. But what about you, Hiffin? I thought you were close with Nagisa. Me? Am I really a suspect too? I guess it has to be if she placed me here. But what did I ever do to fall under suspicion? Well, a better question is, what did Faust do? We'll have to talk more about Azusa later. I'll see if I can find out more about what's been going on. That'd be great. Please keep us in the loop if you learn anything. Sure thing. So, does this mean I'm officially a part of your secret midnight tryst? The three of us, all alone, late at night, sharing a heart-pounding menage a trois. That's not what is happening. It is pretty late. Let's call it for tonight. You're right. We should be going to bed. Good night. Hanako is pumped. So is Sensei. Bathroom. Is that light coming from Sensei's room? What are you still doing up at this hour? I'll talk to you tomorrow, Sens. What are you doing in Sensei's room? Bye, Sensei. I'm looking forward to tomorrow's night's menage a trois. Oh? A threesome? Lewd, filthy! Death penalty! Could be a foursome tomorrow night. It was the end of yet another day at boot camp. Swimsuit symposium. What does that mean? More Hanako swimsuit. I'm not complaining. Rain ASMR. Oh, it disappeared. It's really coming down. It certainly is. Good morning. Good morning, Kaharu. Morning. It looks like Azusa is the last one to get up today. What happened? She's usually the first one awake. I think she's been pushing herself too hard these last few days. We should let her sleep in a while longer. No. The cute creatures, so round and fluffy. I mustn't. Sounds like someone's having a good dream. There's nothing like sleeping in on a rainy day. Sensei, you can't just walk into the girls' dormitory. The sound of thunder might make it hard, though. Uh-oh. What's wrong? The laundry I hung out to dry last night. I completely forgot about. She knew. She knew. This is bad. What are they gonna do? They're gonna put on their swimsuit. poggers. I have to prepare myself. Okay. Ready? 1 hour later. Wow, so peak, so perfect! I love the makeup work club. I love being a sensei. This is my team job. My beautiful students. Hi to the tags. So greedy. Now then, let's begin the first makeup work club swimsuit symposium. I don't know about this. Why did it have to come to this?
We are in uncharted waters.
And perfectly dressed for the occasion, I might add. 40 minutes earlier. That's all of it. They're completely soaked. Not to mention muddied. Our only choice is to put all of them through the wash again. Did Sensei also wear a swimsuit? No, because Sensei didn't give her anything to wash. Even our gym clothes are wet now. They're sticking to me like they're covered in glue. That's because you tripped and got all of us soaked. No, this is my fault. I'm the one who offered to do the laundry and then forgot about it. You don't have to blame yourself. We can always redo the laundry and wear something different in the meantime. That's right. First, let's change into something dry and warm. We're going to catch colds if we keep wearing these. And for good measure, let's all take a hot shower together and dry each other's hair afterwards. Is something wrong? I'm out of clean clothes to wear. Huh? So am I. My uniform and gym clothes are soaked, and I don't have a spare change of clothes. You too? Wait, neither do I. Isn't this a fun turn of events? I guess we'll just have to study in our bras and panties today, ladies. In your dreams, you perv! We're not gonna do something like that. She has a point. We have plenty of fresh underwear, and we can wear socks to help keep us warm. Don't go along with her madness. We can't just wear our underwear to class. Why not? You have no imagination. Not another word. We'll just have to do the laundry as quickly as we can and dry some of it with a hairdryer or something. In the meantime, we'll just have to make do with some wearing towels. And Sensei can wait for us down the hall. We can put off studying at least for a few hours. Why are you so eager to hit the books all of a sudden? I suppose, but we're still going to be stuck in our underwear for a few hours. I'd have preferred to begin studying as soon as possible, but I suppose we can't enter the classroom just yet. All we can do is take these off for now. Why are you all so disappointed about not getting to study in your underwear? Do you want to be executed for indecent exposure? I decided to stay in my room until the laundry was done. power's gone out? What happened? I think the power went out. Seems like it. It must be because of a thunderstorm. What was that sound? We have a problem. That was the washing machine stopping, and it's locked. What do we do? I'm scared. So that's how we came to the last resort. Sure did. Our only choice was to hold a swimsuit symposium. There must be another way. I guess you're right. We could always have an underwear symposium instead. I wouldn't mind at all. It will be difficult to hold class under these conditions. Not to mention all of the building's facilities are shut down due to the lightning. Our defenses are wide open. Well, this kind of thing happens to old buildings in thunderstorms. Who cares about that? Why are all of you going along with this ridiculous symposium anyway? I thought we agreed that we can't have class if we don't have any clothes to wear. Shouldn't we just go back to the dorm and rest until the blackout passes? But what kind of camp would this be if we passed on the opportunity to make memories? This is our chance to share the most intimate parts of ourselves. A sudden blackout, driving rain. The mood is perfect. We may as well indulge while we have the chance. You only live once. I'm not denying that making memories is part of any good camp. I see. So what? That's the purpose of the swimsuit symposium. No, it isn't. There's nothing educational about wearing swimsuits to class. Now, there's no need to raise your voice, Koharu. Let's just go with the flow and have some fun while we can. Calling it a symposium was just to keep up appearances. We can talk about anything we want. Nothing is off limits. I've always wanted to do something like this. I've never been happier to have joined the makeup work club. You look like you're having the time of your life. I can empathize. I too am happy to have joined the club. You are? Of course I am. I enjoy getting to study, eat, and even clean and do laundry with all of you. Not a single activity hasn't been enjoyable. Aw, that's so sweet. I've always thought swimsuits were merely meant for swimming, but now I'm learning all sorts of other useful applications for them. That sounds more like corruption than enjoyment. But they're comfortable to move around in and breathable. I can understand why Hanako is so fond of it. You've finally seen the light, see? I told you, Koharu. Public indecency is still a crime punishable by death. That's all you need to know. I enjoy studying with you too, Koharu. Where's this coming from all of a sudden? Don't just blurt out embarrassing things like that. That's even sweeter. But, well, of course you should relish the opportunity to study with an elite like myself. I could never get a good read on you when we first met, but it's a relief to hear you've been enjoying yourself. Of course. And I'm especially grateful for how you've always taken care of me, Hifumi. Thank you. Oh, the traitor can't be this cute. giving me. I can't breathe. The Makeup Book Club continued to pass the time by making small talk. Nah, thank you so much for the $2. I open our stream and already about to cry. Nakanai. I heard a rare golden mackerel is on display at the Trinity Aquarium right now. I saw it on the pamphlet. That's the one they're calling the fantasy fish, right? Yeah, apparently it was discovered at a nearby beach. I wanted to go see it for myself, but the admission fee is so high. The beach. Now that you mention it, I've never been there before. You've never been to the beach, Hazusa? I also heard that you can hear strange noises coming from that long-abandoned theme park. That can't be true, that's just an urban legend. I've only heard rumors myself, so I can't say for sure. But isn't that how all scary stories go? Yeah, and they're all made up. I don't find walking about a campus or the district in a swimsuit to be strange at all. Yeah, we know. Of course it is. Do you not have a lick of common sense? That reminds me, I heard from a sister once that somewhere in a lawless area of Kivitas is a gang that wears nothing but bikinis and masks. Why would they only wear that? And you just said they're a gang, so that makes them criminals. Of course criminals have no problem committing public indecency. It just goes to show just how common wearing nothing but a swimsuit is. Why don't you join me next time? No! I don't care what you have in mind. Count me out! You need to start getting a better night's sleep, Hazusa. I know. I'm sorry for inconveniencing you all by oversleeping this morning. That never happens in a place where I'm uncomfortable. Maybe I overslept because I no longer find that to be the case. That doesn't change the fact that you need to get more rest. You need to go on fewer of those late-night patrols of yours. You've been going on patrols? Yes. I've been keeping watch every night. Hanako's been really worried about you. She has? I didn't realize. I'm sorry. To be honest, I use my patrols as an opportunity to do things like set traps and fortify our defenses. Traps? Defenses? Why would you go to such lengths? Don't worry. I only set them along the routes intruders would likely take. They shouldn't pose a threat to us as we go about our studies. Then how do you explain what happened to Mari yesterday? You should let us know about these things ahead of time. People will suspect you of wrongdoing if you go around doing things like that on your own. I suppose you have a point. I'll be more careful from now on. The last thing I want is to cause any harm to the club or Sensei. You're really a kind girl, Asusa. Huh? Don't treat me like a child. Besides, that's not how I would describe myself. The truth is that everything is meaningless. The vanity is the way of the world. There will come a day where I betray everything I've ever known. All of you, my faith, and my own heart. Oh. We're just saying oh to that is kind of crazy. Oh. The power's back. It's about time. And the rain stopped too. Everything is clear outside. We should restart the laundry and get to trying everything again. Hello, we're just moving on. I suppose this marks the end of the first Makeup or Eclipse Swimsuit Symposium. I look forward to the second. There's not gonna be a second! This is the first and last! Everyone decided to take a break after finishing the laundry. And so another day passed. No, not yet. We just can't let this day go to waste. What? Who are you talking to? Don't just start shouting out of nowhere like that. You almost gave me a heart attack. Let's just look at today as an unplanned vacation day. We even got to bond together buck naked like real sisters. That never happened! Stop revising history! But wouldn't it feel like a waste to go to bed so soon? Didn't we just want to seize the night and go out with a bang? What do you have in mind? Isn't it obvious? What kind of camp would this be if we didn't try to sneak out at night at least once? You want to sneak out? Obviously. Let's leave the academy behind and go on a walk together. There are plenty of places in the Trinitys shopping district that are open late. Let's go grab some food and do a little shopping. That would be a violation. I can't do that. You know the school rules better than I do. But I bet a bunch of students sneak out and go to places they shouldn't. Isn't that right, Hiffemu? Who knows? Maybe. But Kahara's right. We're in the middle of a mandatory boot camp. There could be a dire consequence if we were caught sneaking out now. It's not like we'd go that far. It's still within the district. We'll be back before you know it. What do you say, Kahara? Doesn't it sound fun? I mean, sure it does, but... Come on, one little walk isn't going to kill you. Isn't that right, Sensei?
I'm in. Let's do this.
You're fine with this? I'm dressed and ready. Just give the order on when to move. You two, Asusa! When did you get changed? It's decided! Everyone, hurry up and take it off! The Makeup Work Club is going late-night streaking! You said we were going on a walk! Keep your clothes on! And that's how we decided to go on a late-night stroll. Midnight Commotion Part 1. All part of the DLC. I gotta download ASAP. Well, here we are. See? Isn't it fun? There's nothing like the guilty pleasure of doing something you're not supposed to, mixed with the elation of doing it with others. So this is what the district is like at this hour. It's much more vibrant than I expected. That's right! A lot of stores stay open 24 hours a day. That bakery is still open, and that cafe over there too. A little further up the road is the Momo Friends merch store that's fully automated. And across the street from that is a second-hand shop that only sells limited edition collectibles. Well, you sure know your way around the neighborhood. Oh, why did I have to tag along? I'll be in for a world of hurt if Hasumi catches me out here. Really? She must be pretty strict with her underclassmen. I always thought she seemed like a kind girl. That's because she is. Hasumi is kind, intelligent, strong, and carries herself with dignity and grace. Her temper is just as peerless as her other aspects. She doesn't get mad often, but when she does... Right? Yeah, there was that one time. Vice President Hasumi, please calm down. How dare they! Pandemonium Society, Gehenna. Did they think they'll get away with this? Oh! Goodness, what caused her to be so upset? She was returning from a meeting with Gehenna's leaders about the Eden Treaty when suddenly... Listen carefully. This isn't over. From this point on, I'll be going on a diet. Did you just say diet? Yes, a diet. I'm going to lose weight. From this moment on, if you catch me eating more than 2 meals a day or snacking, you have every right to slap the food out of my hand and give me a piece of your mind. Dieting can be hard if you're doing it by yourself, so that's why I'm allowing you to keep me accountable. I need your help. But what exactly happened in the meeting with Gehenna? Unforgivable. She went way over the line. Was it Akko? Oh no, it was Pandemonium Society. Too many voices! So, you must be the one they call Trinity's secret weapon. Kenzaki Tsurugi. Pardon? No, You're much more of a woman than I was expecting. Almost offensively so. So, that's how Trinity wants to play it, eh? Trying to break our morale at the start of our first meeting. How shallow. Huh? Eruu, go get Sasuke. I won't allow Trinity to look down upon us. Nocto, this isn't President Tsurugi. This is our Vice President Hasumi. I told you she'd be coming in the documentation I handed you. And if you're referring to her bust, then I don't know what good bringing Satsuki will do. What? They said a stand-in? How insulting. Are they mocking us? We've been had. This meeting is nothing but a ploy. They only wish to demoralize us with their tall heights and large bust? No, this is why I tried to inform you that we were expecting Hasumi. Are you even listening to me? You're not, are you? How dare you underestimate me? Do you think you can intimidate me with your unflatteringly large chest? Please calm down, and please stop mentioning her bust. You're embarrassing the Pandemonium Society. I refuse to surrender to this giantess, Eruu. Prepare you know what. Giant. I don't know what you're talking about, but I think it's safe to say that the meeting is a failure. I advise you secure an escape route. Huh? Giantesses are too evil. hurting oneself. No wonder she holds a grudge against Gehenna.
Now I'm worried about her too.
Hasumi is a strong person though. She'll still keep the vow she made, even after all she went through. I'm sure she'll be alright. Look, there's another bakery here too. My sweet tooth is starting to get a craving after that story. Should we pop in and see what they have? Oh, the special parfaits they have here are amazing. I don't know why they stayed open 24 hours a day. Parfaits? That sounds perfect. Let's go. But why the rush? I hope nobody sees me here.
Welcome.
Wow, we're really out in the middle of the night going to get desserts. This is so exciting. Party of 5? What can I get for you? Do you still have that special parfait on the menu? I'm sorry, we do, but we just sold the final 3 we had tonight to our last customer. Oh, that's too bad. Who is it? Beat to the punch. I didn't expect such fierce competition at this hour. How naive of me. Oh? Hasumi, no! Don't eat it! All the parfait goes to your boobies. Sensei?
Hasumi.
Hasumi? Those wouldn't happen to be parfaits you're carrying, are they? Hasumi was in fact holding 3 special parfaits. I didn't expect to run into the makeup work club and Sensei here. Oh. Fancy meeting you here, Hasumi. I'm even more surprised to see you eating 3 parfaits. Aren't you on a diet? Why would you say that? Yes, about that. Let me guess, you had a craving you just couldn't curb, so you came all the way here for some of your favorite desserts. Good job. Uber Eats doesn't exist in Kivatas. Her boobies would be on the floor. No, I mean... You gave in to your delectable desires, and before you knew it, it was too late. There was no turning back.
I can't say I blame you.
Sensei! I don't believe the makeover club is permitted to leave the school grounds during boot camp. So if you'll keep my secret, then I'll keep yours. Hasumi! How are your studies going, Kaharu? Well,
Her scores keep going up. And so does...
That's right! Kaharu will be passing in no time at this rate. You don't say. That's good to hear. I told you you could do it. Don't you remember? Please keep studying hard, Kaharu. Don't lose sight of your goal. But I don't think I can do it. How am I supposed to cram all of this in and get my grades up? I'm not cut out for this mission. There's no other choice. It must be done. Forgive me for raising my voice, but the only way you'll be able to stay with us is by passing your exams. If not for me, then do it for Sensei, and all the effort that's been made to help us, okay? Alright, I'll try. I didn't want to let you down, Hasumi. And I'm always rooting for you. I look forward to you returning to the Justice Task Force soon and joining us on our missions. It's a promise.
So pure.
Encrypted communication? At this hour? Yes, Ichika, what's going on? We have a problem, Hasumi. What's your location? A problem? Please explain. Students presumed to be from Gehenna are trespassing near the academy. They've opened fire and are attacking Trinity facilities. Is it the Gehenna prefect team? So they finally played their hand. There's pandemonium society scum! Well, the thing is, they must be trying to interfere with the Eden Treaty. What's the size of their forces? How many squadrons and what facilities have they targeted? Calm down. First of all, it's not the prefect team. And there are 0 squadrons. There's only 4 of them. Just 4? And it's not the prefect team? Yes, the attacked facility has been confirmed as the nearby aquarium. Why would they attack there? They've stolen the gold mackerel, a rare fish that was on display, and are now on the rim. The gold mackerel? It's said to be very expensive, so they may aim to sell it. We're just wait. Is it problem solving? We just confirmed this organization's identity. Oh no! The Gourmet Research Society, a terrorist group from Gehenna. They don't really sound like a terrorist group with that name. Their leader is Kurodate Haruna? Question mark? Someone considered very dangerous by Gehenna. Please hurry and give us your orders, Vice President. Hey! Why the heck did we decide to hit a place like this? We're in the middle of Trinity's district. What other choice did we have? We needed to secure the gold mackerel no matter what. How could they keep a legendary tuna fish under lock and key, only to be admired through a fish tank? Have they no respect for the gourmet? Fine food is something more noble and ubiquitous. The gold mackerel wouldn't want to be on display just to make the rich richer. We're merely doing what must be done. Isn't that right, Fuka? See? The school lunch club president agrees so vehemently that she's been moved to tears. I think that has more to do with the gag in her mouth. The tuna keeps flapping around. It's hitting me with its fins. Don't you dare drop that fish, Izumi. It's priceless. Can't we just eat it already? It's hard enough to hold on to it, but now we have those girls in black sailor uniforms chasing us. That's the Trinity Justice Task Force. They're just as scary as the prefect team. How are we gonna get out of here, Haruna? Whether we escape or not isn't important. The only thing that matters is who has the last bite. That is our club's motto. Eat or die. It's the dignified path all gourmands must accept. And that's all that matters. Why is Gehenna full of weirdos? Like, is the only normal student at Gehenna Hina? They're all so freaking weird. We're a lot closer to dying than eating, so just get a move on. Let us break through the siege and make our retreat. Then we'll have our dearest Fuka prepare her famous sashimi for us. Oh dear. No! Daily reset.
Blue Archive.
They're a lot longer. The episodes are a lot longer today. Yanko! Welcome, Raiders! Welcome, welcome! How was your stream? Welcome, Bud Nerds! We are currently doing the story, however, daily's just reset, so I think I have to... I think I have to skip through the chapter we just did. It's strange how it doesn't save it. Yanko, welcome, welcome. If you guys don't know Yanko, please check her out. She's an amazing artist. How are you enjoying the archive? I love it! I love it so much. Everyone is so cute. And I think my favorite part about it is it's making me enjoy anime girl tropes that I've never really enjoyed before. Like, for example, tomboys, and kudeis. You know, I've never been a hater, but they've never been, like, something I've enjoyed. But I really like them now. I think the appeal of this game is it makes you like everyone, even if it's not your normal type. Is this a new episode? The Gourmet Research Society? What's your location, Vice President? Please issue orders before President Tsurugi takes matters into her own hands. The art makes me want to draw everyone too. Well, if you do that, I would have to buy all of your prints. If you decide to draw more of them, I will be sure to buy all of them. I know you've drawn Koharu before. It was super cute. Please do what you can to contain her for now. I'm in the middle of a personal matter at the moment. I'm not sure that will be possible. You're the only one she listens to when she gets like this. Oh, President Tsurugi, don't go yet. That's not a door, it's a wall. She's gone. Let's mobilize. Oh dear. My late night excursion became so busy. They're close by. Within a kilometer, judging by the sound of the explosion. You're not thinking what I think you are you? What a coincidence. I had the same thought. I know this is sudden, but your help would be appreciated. Can you do it? This is a delicate situation with the Eden Treaty fast approaching. The last thing we need is an inter-district incident between the Justice Task Force and Gehenna Academy. I'm formally requesting the Makeup Work Club's assistance via Charlotte. Can you do it, Sensei?
Of course. Prepare to mobilize Makeup Work Club.
Understood. That won't be a problem. Are we really doing this? If that's what you want, Sensei. I'm going to fight alongside Hasumi? course. I knew this day would come, even if it's sooner than I expected. Okay. I'll do my best. Ooh, Heron Hasumi, you're so cute. This is the first time we'll be fighting as a club under Sensei's command. Please use this as you see fit. Yeah. Oh my!
Let's go, everyone.
Hanako is support. So cute. I'm so cute. I'm so happy. This is the first combat that's been in a while. I don't know what any of them do. But it's story, so it won't be hard. Bro, she's almost dead. You changed the voice so much I thought it's in-game voice acting. No. No, my voice acting is so bad. But thank you for the compliment. Oh, Koharu's healing too? No! Hey, I recognize that book. Eru's voice acting is good. I just feel so limited with voice acting. Like I feel like I could only do 3 different voices. And even then they're all super similar. No, the tuna! I was craving sashimi, but now tempura is on the menu. So what should we do now? Looks like we're surrounded. This one looks so much like... What is her name? From Hololive? Am I crazy? You think so? Watame? Not Watame. Not Watame. Not Watame. Not Watame. No way you're thinking Ame. I'm not thinking Ame. I'm thinking of the one that has twin tails that are like not attached to her head. She has like floating twin tails. Aki? So not the one that has blonde hair and horns on her head. This doesn't look like Watame at all. I love Watame though. Scatter is every girl for herself. Good thinking. They can't catch all of us. Survival of the fittest it is. It comes down to luck now, but I don't mind spicing things up. So long. But wait, didn't you see me here? I swear I'll get all 3 of you back for this if it's the last thing I do. There's pests. Split up and chase each of them. Yes. This is our district. There's nowhere to run. I think I lost him. Say, Junko. Akari? Why are you here? What happened to you? Let's just say I messed up. Akari? Oh, she's so scary. What is that? Monster? I don't wanna die! Tsurugi's so cutie! You guys have strange tastes. A new perspective. Hello, Junko. Good to see you, Akari. Haruna, you record too? I'm afraid I didn't even make you 10 meters. It seems as though Izumi was the only one who managed to get away. Somehow. At least our sacrifice wasn't in vain. Since when was I sacrificing myself for that dude? Justice Task Force certainly lives up to their reputation. We were foolish to underestimate them. You're telling me one of them cursed Akari like a soda can? I thought we were gonna die. I told you we shouldn't have come all the way here just for some stupid tuna. See here, Junko. If you saw water gushing out of a tap into an overflowing sink, and there was no one around, what would you do? Enough with the stupid sink metaphor already. What do you think they're gonna do with this? Probably hand us over to the prefect team. Akari, don't just rise from the dead like that. Oh, please. I was just taking a little nap. It'll take more than that to kill me. Anyway, is being handed over to the prefect team any better? May as well be delivering us to our executioners. That it may be. I'd like to avoid our fate of being in Hina's hands if at all possible. That's what we get for going too far this time. Oh well. Why did I get dragged here too? I just want to go home. Meanwhile, Izumi was... Where am I? Where am I supposed to go? Good work, everyone. We were able to get the situation under control thanks to your help. Thanks. I thought we got caught up in the heat of the moment. It was a good learning experience to see how the Justice Task Force strategizes from up close. I hope I was helpful. So, what's going to happen to those students? Normally we would decide what to do with them, but given the circumstances we're in, we'll have no choice but to defer to Gahana's prefect team.
I thought that might be the case.
Actually, I have a favor to ask you regarding that matter.
Of me? What is it?
I'd like to avoid conflict as much as possible ahead of the Eden Treaty. With that said, would you mind being the one to hand the detainees over to the when the prefect team arrives? It would lessen the political burden for both sides if Charlie was the one who officially had them in custody.
I can do that.
Thank you, Sensei. I'll step back then. Hina? I came to the designated spot to hand the Gourmet Research Society over to the prefect team. Hina? Who? I'm here. Where are the bodies? Bodies? Pardon me. I meant to say wounded. I confuse the two sometimes. According to this, I'm here for 3 freshly wounded and 1 hostage. Is that a delivery manifest? You don't seem to be from the Justice Task Force. Just who are you? And you don't look like you're from the Prefect team. Poor Senna, no! I'm sorry. That's Eruu sensitive advisor Saleh.
Hina.
We meet again, Sensei. What are you doing here? You're acquainted, Head Prefect. You could put it that way, yes. So that's it. The prisoners were turned over to Charlie to reduce the political burden of the situation. We had the same thought. That's why, officially, the Medical Emergency Club will be the ones accepting the transfer of custody. I'm merely here to supervise. Sana, Himura Sana, Medical Emergency Club President. It's nice to meet you, Sensei. If you ever have bodies, wounded, that need transporting, please let me know. We charge a flat rate.
Sure.
The Medical Emergency Club is mostly removed from Gehenna's politics, hence why I asked them to do this job. I'm only interested in the deceased. I'll leave you to dirty your hands with politics. Again, they're only wounded. I doubt you've ever seen a dead body in person. My mistake, but the same goes for you, Head Prefect. Anyway, you have the Gourmet Research Society here. Let's transfer them to this ambulance. It's so good to see you again, Hina. Harna, we can talk about this later. The Medical Emergency Club is here. I think I may have dislocated my elbow. Would you mind taking a look at it? I think I'm gonna be sick. I'm saved. You're the school lunch club president? I was wondering why you are. Since you've been gone, Jury has been... well, I'll explain on the way. Looks like they only managed to capture 3 of the 4 Gourmet Research Society members. I'll deal with that problem later. Thanks for all the hospitality, Sensei. I'm sure to treat you to a delectable meal the next time you visit Gehenna. See you around! Shut up and get in.
Take care.
Bye-bye, Hina. Bodies loaded, ready to depart. Hold on a moment. Sensei, what are you doing at Trinity?
I'm basically the advisor of something called the Makeup Work Club.
So I've heard. Not much escapes us. I'm more concerned about the timing. Charlie is meant to be a neutral organization. Why would you be spending so many days at Trinity at a time like this? Are you... Never mind. I can't imagine it.
I have something I want to ask you too.
True? What is it?
Ask Hina for her perspective on the Eden Treaty.
Sorry, I'm bunged up. I explained the situation in detail to Hina. Who do you think would be the scariest to face in a fight, Hina, Naru, or Tsurugi? Hina! Of course. Damn, I'm really telling her everything. I told her about the swimsuit. Wait, I'm confiding so much in her. This? You're in a very tight spot, Sensei. But what was that about a symposium?
Oh, don't worry about it.
Moving on. The situation regarding Trinitys Traitor is rather complex. There's no way to know who is telling you the truth and who is filling you with lies.
There can be more than one truth. Truth is all a matter of perspective.
I'm not sure whether to call you cautious or optimistic. Are you sure it's okay for you to divulge this information to me?
Of course, I trust you more than anyone.
There's that bad habit of yours again. Nothing. I was muttering to myself. The Eden Treaty being a cover for a military alliance is an interesting perspective. But that's not how I see it. It truly is a peace treaty as far as I'm concerned.
It is?
Nagisa alone won't be able to control the ETO through the signing of the treaty. Makoto, the chair of the Pandemonium Society, will have the same authority as her. And the authority will be further divided among the members of the Tea Party and Pandemonium Society to ensure the ETO isn't abused by one person's will or lose sight of its original purpose. I guess I misunderstood Gehenna's hierarchy. I assumed it would be the prefect's team that would be on par with the Tea Party. The latter is still theoretically possible if they all conspire together. Though if it were that easy for them to cooperate, there wouldn't have been a need for the treaty to begin with. They would have worked on simply integrating the two academies. Prefect is just a military? Oh, so they're the Justice Task Force? I thought Prefect was like a Tea Party. Like Student Council. Interesting. I love Eru's voice for Hina. No. Hina's voice too perfect. Pandemonium Society is technically the leader group, but they do nothing. I also find it hard to believe that Makoto can get along with anyone.
Then why is she in favor of the treaty?
I don't think she's in favor of it at all. I was the one who pushed for Gehenna to agree to the Eden Treaty.
You? But why?
That's a good question. Perhaps because I saw it as my opportunity to retire. Gehenna will be much more orderly under the ETO. It wouldn't be necessary for me to continue on as I have. We're still waiting. Oh. We're still waiting, Head Prefect. Have you said what you needed to? Yes, I'll be right there. Best of luck, Sensei. Yes? You'll keep the makeup work club safe, won't you?
Yes, no matter what.
Very well. Until we meet again. I meet you tonight, Tina. Hit me up on Mama Talk, please. Phew. What a day. It sure was. I never expected our innocent little stroll to become such an adventure. Dude, with how clever Hanako is, maybe she even planned this. You never know with her. It was enjoyable, however. You're looking much happier, Kaharu. Are you proud you were able to fight next to Hasumi? Of course I am. It was my first time. It was like a dream come true. Oh, that's wonderful. Now you just have to pass your exam like Hasumi told you to. I know that. I'm gonna ace the next one for sure. Just like in a lead would. I'm sure you will. I'd better study harder so it doesn't leave me behind. It's getting pretty late. We should get to sleep soon or else studying will be hard tomorrow. Good night, everyone. You too, Sensei.
Night. You all did great today.
This time, the day did finally come to a close. Today might have been the best day ever in all of Kibuta's history. We have swimsuit symposium or whatever that word is. I see all of my students in their swimsuit. I see Hina. And that's it. Actually, I think that's all I need to have the perfect day ever. A glimmer of hope. Okay, I'm gonna have a pee break. I'm gonna go pee. And then we'll be right back, okay? BRP. Look, have some... Wait, I'll put you on. I'll put you on the live 2D screen. So you can admire some goods. You want this one? Yeah, I bet you do. Baby! are in this chapter. Maybe I caught 50. Liar, liar. Liar, liar. They're so much longer than last time. Around 20? Okay, I don't think we're gonna get to read all of them today. But I can't believe... Oh no. I was gonna say I can't believe we're halfway, but because I thought there was only 3, but there's actually 4. Oh, it shows. Oh no, this is the full story. There's a few good stopping points. Where do you think is a good stopping point? In for a ride, Eruu. The next few chapters are peak. Yeah, I'm so excited. This one, no, it's too early to stop. And this might be my last Blue Archive stream for 2 weeks. So I'm not gonna be able to play for 2 weeks. So we should maybe try to do a little more. Leave it on a cliffhanger. Go hard today, Sensei style. 14 would be good. Okay. Like after at the end of 14 or the beginning of 14? The end? We can try. We're halfway. I'd say 14 or 15. Yeah, I bet you would. A glimmer of hope. You're late. Azusa, you're here early. I began studying before sunrise and then quizzed myself on what I had studied. Wow, you're really motivated, huh? Naturally. Today is yet another mock exam, isn't that right? Yeah, that's true. So that's what you've been preparing for? Yes, our next official exam is only 2 days away, and I know one told us back. I will pass today. Jeez, you almost never get this fired up. I repeatedly covered material expected to be on the test. I left no stone unturned. But, well, you're not going to do better than me. I'll show you the elite power of the Justice Task Force. That's the spirit. I'll show you what I got this time, too. Hanukkah's gonna get full marks. Looks like everyone is ready to go. In that case, let's jump right into the next mock exam. Second makeup work club mock exam. Begin! Do you see the illustration? Look, they nerfed her boobies here so much. This isn't so bad. It's just the angle. Nope, it's not. Seal, thank you for the $5. Saya's event has the Animal Crossing style open world minigame where you get to run around as Saya. Oh! Is that where the chibi gifts come from? It contains spoilers, sadly. Oh, really? where the chibi gifts come from, because where does the chibi gift of Sleepy come from? You know, Sleep's Pajama Hina? It's after volume F. Her event? Oh, there's a whole event for Sleepy Hina. It's the Jazz event. Oh, really? Wow. I can't wait to see it. I know this one. I just have to... They're all moving at a much faster pace than before. I graded everyone's test once the exam was over. I'm so excited! Whenever you're ready, Sensei. Let's go. Yay! 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 We did it! Everyone passed! Hanako is so freaking weird. She's so committed to the bit. It's actually crazy. That's so funny. That is so funny. This isn't a joke, right? Success. Well. Way to go, Asa! You didn't get a D, you jumped all the way up to earning a C! Thank you. You did good too, Koharu. It was just barely above the line, but you still got a passing score. I'm not dreaming, am I? That's really my score? See? I told you I've been holding back. This is what I can really do. Ready to show us what it means to be a member of the Justice Task Force. You passed this time too, Hanako. I must have gotten lucky. What a nice score. I'm happy for you, but what's wrong? I still don't understand why you ended up here, but I'm glad you're taking things serious here. I'm going to keep pushing until you recover the scars you had before, I promise. I see. I'm sorry I had you so concerned. Well, now it's time for the promised moment for a merchandise giveaway! Yay! At last. Which one do I want? I don't know if I can pick. Since everyone passed, you all have the chance to pick. Take whichever one you want. Look, there's one for every girl and then there's one for Sensei. Oh wait, no, then there's one left over. Frick. Whichever one I want? I'll pass, but thanks. Same. Which one should I pick? I can't. Picking only one is impossible. The black one with the horns looks good, but so is the glasses wearing hippo. I told you, Peruu is a bird, not a hippo. I can't choose this one. What should I do? I'm sorry, Hifumi. Could I ask you to pick for me? Me? You said you really like Skullman and Dr. Peruu. Then let's go with the scholarly Dr. Peruu. I see. I'll go this way. Dr. Perrier is known for being knowledgeable and studying hard. I picked this one because it says how much you've learned and how hard you're hitting the books. I see. Like an intelligent professor. Never mind the backstory, is that Perrier studied so hard that he went a little cuckoo. That part doesn't matter.
You seem to like him, Azusa.
Yes, I really do. Thank you, Hifumi. I'll cherish it forever. I appreciate it, but you don't have to thank me. You're the one who earned it. Maybe so. But this is the first gift I've ever received from a friend. I shall think of you every time I gaze upon this hippo. That's a little embarrassing, and I told you he's a bird, not a hippo. Who would have guessed they have so much in common? It's creepy. Morale was high as the group continued steady. Yay! Wait! Guys, I just had sudden flashbacks. Nagisa said that the location or the content of the exam could be changed at any time. Things are going too well right now. I'm suspicious. The day passed calmly and quietly. I think Kaharu is trying to be mature and performatively hating the plushie. I think so too. Tomorrow's the big day. Aww. The second exam. Is it that time already? The days are flying by. I know it's been a short week, but I'm sure all of the hard work we've been putting in will pay off. Passing the last mock exam proved it. We're more than ready. So don't let up. Let's study as hard as we can today. Naturally, I won't be satisfied until I score 100. Me too. I guess I'll just have to do the same. I don't know about getting a perfect score, but I'm pretty sure we can all do this. So let's hit the books. One more day to go.
Let's go!
I've been waiting for you. It's been a while, Sensei. How have you been? Is boot camp going smoothly? Anything troubling you?
What do you want now?
You know, I organized the boot camp to give you an opportunity to observe the students more closely. Was it fruitful? Have you learned anything? More specifically, do you have a leading suspect?
I told you I'd handle things my way.
I recall. I simply wanted to check in with you now that the second exam is upon us. That's why I asked you here. As I understand it, you've had contact with Mika recently as well. What did she have to say? Will you tell me? She told me she maybe had a crush on me and that you're maybe planning to overthrow all of the world. A shadowy reach.
I don't want to waste my time suspecting others.
All I want is for the makeup work club to pass. Perhaps I should make it clear why I chose each of those girls. Though I'm sure you've already been told some version of this. Here's the truth. First, Kaharu was selected to keep Hasumi in line. Hasumi hates Gehenna more than anyone. She's a ticking bomb, and no one knows what she might do. Hanako was an outstanding student that began tanking her grades for unknown reasons. Suspicious. Azisa is shady in her own right. She has a growing rap sheet full of armed conflict with other students. As for Hifim, I was under the impression you thought highly of her. You're right, I did. Compassion like hers is rare. I've always been very fond of Hifim, that much is true. But we have intelligence that suggests she could be the leader of a terrifying criminal organization. That's what I fear the most. Being blinded by trusting someone too dearly. It's a fatal flaw. Even the most meticulously built tower can collapse from a single fault. Well, how well do I truly know Hifim? If there is another side to her I've never seen, I don't know the answer. But you do know her. There's been a terrible misunderstanding. And you know that how? Are you willing to vouch for her? Can you prove Hifimi's innocence? That she's always been sincere? Your claims mean nothing without concrete proof. It's impossible to prove the sincerity of another's heart. I know full well how compassionate, polite, and kind Hifimi can be. But I'll never be able to prod around and know what truly is in her heart. In the end, we're all strangers. That's why they each must be expelled for the sake of the Eden GT. I get it. It makes perfect sense now. You're nothing but a cynical skeptic. Me? Cynical? You only see what you want to see and believe what you want to believe. Make a work live real fast. Very well. This simplifies things. The best of luck to you, Sensei. I'll just have to take matters into my own hands. Corrector, Eruu Sensei, not worth it. Not worth my time. Sensei became Tsundere? I think we did exactly what we set out to do today. Now we're all ready for the second exam tomorrow. We've been at boot camp for a week now, and I know we have what it takes to pass with flying colors. Fine. That's right. Of course.
Couldn't agree more.
And once we do, we'll all officially graduate from the Makeup Work Club. Let's not let all of that studying go to waste. We're going to end our time together on a high note. I hadn't thought about it, but you're right. We'll have to go our separate ways once we all pass. But why are you getting so sentimental all of a sudden? We've had a lot of fun together. Are you sad to see it end, Azisa? No. All things come to an end eventually. For every beginning, there is a conclusion. You don't have to make it sound so definite. It isn't as though any of us are truly going anywhere, even once the club dissolves. We'll still be Trinity students, so we can spend time together whenever we want. Yeah, you can visit me in the Justice Task Force Club room anytime. Oh. It's not like we're living in the end of a teen drama and never going to see each other again. And we can worry about hanging out again after we pass our exam. Anyway, why don't we tune in early tonight so that we're rested for tomorrow? Where's the exam gonna be held anyway? At the Academy's main building? Alright. I haven't read the announcement yet. Let's see, I just need to check the Academy notes board on my phone and... Huh? What? something wrong? What's going on? Let me see. Notice of changes made to the second makeup work club evaluation exam. The scope of the exam will be roughly triple that of the first exam. What? Why? Additionally, the minimum score needed to receive a passing grade has been raised from 60 to 90. Even I never scored that high before. What the heck is going on? It looks like this was posted late last night. Why would they make so many sudden changes the day before the exam?
Only one person could have done this.
Bro, people hate Mika and not Nagisa? Maybe I'll understand as I go through the story, but... Most likely, Nagisa must have learned how well we did on our recent mock exam somehow. This is her sending a message. She's going to find grounds to expel us no matter the cost. Expel? What's this about being expelled? What are you talking about?
They deserve to know too.
Right, we can discuss that later, but there's still more to the notice they posted. It also says the test location and time have been moved. A new location is Ghana District Zone 1577, abandoned building first floor. Ghana District? Why are we taking the exam in Ghana? That can't be right. Why would the Trinity Club be sent there? And I can only assume we'll be failed automatically if we don't comply. And we're gonna be expelled if that happens. This is the first anyone's told me. Explain it to you. Will we be expelled if you fail 3 exams? I see. I'm sorry we didn't tell you the truth sooner. I never thought things would become this dire. But I'll never be able to return to the Justice Task Force if I'm expelled. I'm sorry, Koharu. Thank you for clarifying. I think we should get moving. But where? What now? The exam time has been changed. It's taking place at 3 a.m. We'll have to leave now if we hope to make it in time. It's at 3 in the morning? Really? There's no time to be shocked or angry. We can save it for after the exam. Complaining about the obstacles they've placed in our way won't accomplish anything. I still intend to fight until I can't fight anymore. Oh. She's right. We can't simply give up. Think of it as another fun midnight stroll. I've never ventured all the way to Gehenna just to take an exam. Have you two lost your minds? This is getting way too weird. Let's depart immediately. Make sure to bring your weapons. Are we going there to fight? I thought we were going to take the exam. Gehenna's district is known to be much more dangerous than Trinitys, and the prefect team undoubtedly has his hands busy preparing for the treaty. You have to be kidding. Why has it come to this? Please give the order, Sensei.
Gear up, everyone. Let's do this.
We'll officially be in the heart of the Gehenna district just past here. Not exactly the friendliest neighborhood I've been in. Looks like we have some fresh meat. I've never seen you around here before. What's the rush? Why are you in such a hurry? This is a little on the nose. But we're on a risk-taking exam. What are you talking about? What exam? I know exams. You can't walk around our turf at night. Who do you think you are? Wait, is that the Trinity uniform? You mean the rich academy full of princesses? So we could kidnap him and hold him for ransom then. Now you're thinking. I was afraid something like this would happen. This is a waste of time. Think fast. Let's go! I killed them. Princess Eruu, you think I belong with Trinity or no? For sure. I'm not rich enough. I love Eruu-sama. Eruu is definitely a Trinity student. You belong in Shanghai Gym. Eruu is rich in kindness. You're glazing me. Naval? I've never heard of Naval before. She's swimsuit gang all the way. You wish. Here, team. We even have Trinity School fan art. No, I don't. Jinan. Yes, you do. No, I don't. Unless there's a new one. I have. Oh, the school uniform one. Yes. Wait, that was my first ever Blue Archive fan art, actually. You're right. That was my first ever Blue Archive. I've been spoiled with Blue Archive fan art. I have Wild Hunt. I have Trinity. I have Gehenna. I'm too spoiled. Good memory room. Ugh. Well, that was easy. Let's keep moving. But wait, did leave me behind. Sorry about all this. We're just passing through. I didn't like the look of that previews. Something tells me this isn't gonna be a simple exam. We finally made it. Where is everyone? I know it's the middle of the night, but it's like the city is completely deserted. Gunfire. There's a battle nearby. As curious as I am, we should stay focused. We need to reach the testing site. There's a checkpoint up ahead. Halt! Entry beyond this point is prohibited. There's a curfew in effect for the entire district. You should be going back to your dorms. Wait, those uniforms don't belong to Trinity? What are Trinity students doing in the Gehenna district? Are you conspiring to launch an attack? Answer us. No, of course not. We're just passing through. Trinity girls don't just pass through Gehenna without good reason. If you must know, we're here to take an exam. We don't want any trouble. Since when are Trinity exams held in the Gehenna district? You expect us to believe that? I know it sounds far-fetched, but it's the truth. Hold on. That girl's wearing a Justice Task Force uniform. We're under attack! The Justice Task Force is launching an invasion! Come on, HQ! The enemy has made their move. What? It's not like that! It's useless. Let's just wipe them out. But wouldn't it just make us look guilty? They got us! That wasn't me. That grenade came from somewhere behind us. Who could it be? Sensei is so useless here. Wait, so true. Sorry we're late, Sensei. Good eye, Akari. So what brings you here?
The Gourmet Research Society.
Aren't they the ones we fought just a couple of nights ago? You're right, they're the ones who attacked the aquarium. I have no idea what's going on anymore. So that's what you're up to. You just need to get to the testing site, right?
It's an emergency.
I can see that, but your timing is most unfortunate. In case you hadn't heard, there's a bit of a situation happening in the district right now. The Hot Springs department caused an explosion in the middle of the city. It's a real clusterfuck. The prefect team has its hands full cleaning up after them, leaving us the perfect opportunity to slip out of our cell. And wouldn't you know it, the school lunch club president just happened to agree to let us borrowing the catering check. Wasn't that nice of her? It even still has a new catering checks now. How kind of her to let us borrow it. What a wonderful friend. It sounds like someone is tied up in the back of that truck. Oh, that's just Fuka's way of having fun. She's a rascal, that one. No one's better at playing hostage than her. Where the heck are you two? We managed to get away. Let's meet up already. The prefect team is still chasing us. Sorry, Junko. There's been a change of plan. What? Why? We're going to play escort for Sensei and those Trinity students. There's a debt to repay. We can talk about the details later. Let's move on, people.
All right, you drive.
What? What sort of Sensei am I? I'm not gonna drive. The adult isn't gonna drive? Thanks. I think we're taking this catering truck. Buckle up, everyone. Off we go. 2 hours? How big is Gehenna? How did it come to this? Stop shaking so much, Hibimi. I can't get a shot. It's not me, it's the ground shaking below us. Something exploded. Try to keep up. I'm trying. Expect another explosion in 8 seconds, Kari. Okie dokie, no sweat. No, just let me go already. Do you hear that? Even Fuka is cheering us on. Why don't we spice things up a little more? I like the way you think. Is that an excavator chasing us? In a bulldozer? Why is the guy on the hot springs department after it? The prefect team isn't far behind. This is Bravo Squad. Alpha Squad, please respond. How's this all? Please use code names. Anyway, the operation was unsuccessful. We're surrounded. Huh? What did you just say? The Hot Springs department has the path forward blocked with a flamethrower, and that girl with twin tails from the prefect team is blocking the rear. Hanako and I will try to escape on our own. We'll see you at the rendezvous point. Good luck. Don't just hung up, Azuzu. We're only trying to take an exam, that's all. Why is this happening? Where the frick are we? We're in a sissy area. Please let it be over. Is this it? Did we come to the right place?
Thank goodness you're both alright.
Sensei, there you are. I'm glad you're okay too. Sorry we got separated. I felt the worst when the catering truck fell into the river.
Haruna gave me a thumbs up as we sank into the water. I hope she's okay.
What about Azusa and Hanako? Don't worry, we're here too. It's 2:45 a.m. We made it with time to spare. I want to ask, but let's just move on. So this is the testing site? Yeah, first floor of an abandoned building in Gehenna District, Zone 1577. How are we supposed to take an exam in a place like this? And who's going to administer it? I don't sense anyone else here. You must have left something for us. Here, take a look at this. What do you have here? An artillery shell? Inactive, I would hope. It's the warhead of an L-118 towed artillery, typically used for demonstration and propaganda. The detonator has been removed. The L-118 belongs to the Tea Party, which means this was sent by Nagisa. Yes, there must be something inside. I'll open it. There's paper inside. Those must be our exams. Still intact as well. There's also a small portable communicator here. So you've managed to arrive in one piece. Nagisa! That voice belongs to the girl you've been talking about?
This isn't over, Nagisa.
My, I can hear such resentment in your voices. Just kidding. This is a recording, so shouting at me will get you nowhere. You have until the deadline to complete your exams, and then you can return. Don't forget, I'll have my eye on you in the meantime. Best of luck, makeup work clip. Then watch out for any unfortunate incidents. What was that last comment supposed to mean? We don't have much time. Let's begin. You're right, the second evaluation exam officially starts now. Understood. Roger!
Good luck, everyone. Begin.
Where are they gonna sit down? Is this the place? It's the right address. Should be somewhere around here. I don't know who it was, but I'm glad someone tipped us off about there being an underground hot spring here. Back up! Time to blow this place sky high! It's developing time. They look like they've developed enough already. No! Our exam papers! They're gone, without a trace. Sensei, are you still with us?
I think I'm fine.
So this was her insurance policy. She really will stop at nothing. She's evil! Back to square one. And back to the present. I can't stand this anymore! I'm in agony, torment, misery! The whole reason we're here is to avoid being expelled. But if we don't stop putting our heads together, we'll all be expelled in a week. I think this needs something more than a cliche like, let's put our heads together to solve. What if we thought outside the box instead? Wait! Oh, everything that happened now was in the past? Cause we already watched this scene. Holy moly, I got so immersed in the flashback that I forgot it was a flashback. Cause this was the beginning scene of the story. Like, let's put our bodies together. How does that sound? Get your head out of the gutter unless you want the death penalty, you perv! Can you even hear yourself? That doesn't even make any sense! My, you don't have a very active imagination, do you, Kaharu? We could always try it out together. What? Back it up! Personal space, I don't wanna know! Here I come! No, let me go! Save me, Sensei! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I'm sorry I snapped at you, Hanako! Please let me go! Fascinating. I've never seen such an effective restraining method in close quarters combat. This will prove most useful. But I would have twisted her joints first. You make too many unnecessary moves with your hands. Sensei, please.
I'll try, Hifumi, but no promises.
Thank you, Sensei. We're all going to be expelled at this rate. I went to arrange a meeting with Nagisa after that, but couldn't track down where she was. I tried contacting Mika, but even her whereabouts were unknown. Home sweet home again! We thought our time here had come to an end, yet here we still are. Life can be very unpredictable. Stop being so wishy-washy! We need to come up with a plan! A top-ranking Tea-Party official is gunning for us. In case you forgot, we're screwed at this rate! Our third and final exam is in a week, so we still have one last chance. Yes, but we know how far she's willing to stoop to prevent us from taking it. Our odds aren't looking good. I still can't believe she had the testing site destroyed. Why is this happening in the first place? What made her so hellbent on expelling us? I'm supposed to believe someone who is gonna betray Trinity? That doesn't make any sense. I'll never be able to return to the Justice Task Force at this rate. Kaharu.
It's my fault. I'm the one who provoked Nagisa.
You sticking up for us, there's nothing to apologize for. I wouldn't have been as nice to that witch if I were in your shoes. Let's not forget we're going to have to raise our scores to nearly perfect within a week. That's on top of any underhanded tricks she might pull to stop us. We'll have to be careful. It's hopeless. I've worked so hard just to score 61. How am I supposed to get my grade even higher? I've worked as hard as I can. I'm too dumb for this stuff. I can't. Kaharu, don't be so hard on yourself. I think we should get some rest for now. There must be something we can do. I'm sure of it. Sensei and I will try to think of something. You need rest just as much as anyone else. You've been pushing yourself harder than any of us. I know, but I'm the president. I'll help think of a solution too. I can handle it. Even when helping Kaharu steady. Like you said, we should all get some rest for now though. I guess so. Let's just head to bed. Okay. Good night, everyone. 6 days until the final exam. Fisiki, maybe we're gonna finally see what she gets up to. The makeup work clips continued to study hard every day in preparation for the third exam. No! My babies, not the sad piano! Mass headpads? Headpads for everyone. You've got this, guys. Yeah. Yeah. Go, can do it. Oh. No! They all did really good. Also, sorry that went by so fast. It was automatic. Hannah quick up 100, and the rest did really good, but not passes. They're doing so good. My babies. Just a little bit more. And I believe you can do it. Yeah. Oh, wait, they did good? Yay! They're happy? Fifth mock. Yay! Yay! Oh my gosh! The hardworking students. Good job, everyone. Sadly, I feel like the final real exam isn't gonna be held in a fair manner, though, so I'm a bit nervous. Because my tummy actually hurts. I don't want anything bad to happen to them. A mock exam? Okay. No, don't cry, girls. You still did so good. You still did so good. You're covering different material. Ooh. 6 days until 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Why is this kind of cinematic? Tomorrow is the big day. That it is. They aren't going to change the time and place again at the last second, are they? I've checked and nothing's changed as of yet. It's still the same time and place, but we have to score 90 or higher too. Trinity Building 19, Classroom 32. It's on the outskirts of the district, but not unreasonably far away. The exam begins at 9 AM, exactly as scheduled. The only strange thing I've noticed this week is how quiet the main campus has been. I haven't seen any students around at all. I'm going to keep an eye on the notice board just in case. But you need to get a good night's sleep just like the rest of us. I'll be fine. It's the least I can do for everyone. That's not true at all. You've helped us immensely this week. The rest of us were only able to raise our scores as high as we did because of your cheating. You're giving me too much credit. It was you three who put in all the hard work. You were burning the candle at both ends every single night to study.
I think you should all be proud.
Scoring a 90 or higher on a test can be hard, but maybe, just maybe, if all the questions seem familiar, then... That's just wishful thinking. I'm gonna count all night this time. They can't fail me if I score 100 points. Just watch. That's true, Clara, but I really think you should rest tonight. We all know how hard you've been working. Don't let it go to waste by being too tired to focus tomorrow. True, your body needs to be just as prepared as your mind. That goes for you too, Azusa. I know. I'll be well rested. For tonight, at least. It all comes down to tomorrow. No. Let's leave it at that. I promise to pass tomorrow. Me too! I'm not gonna go down like this. It's strange. I was feeling kinda down about our chances, but you two are right. I should be more optimistic. You should. Everyone's doing the best they can.
The situation is dire, sure, but you have faith in yourselves.
Yes, Sensei. Right. Yes. Less than 12 hours until the final exam. The fate today has changed, Asusa. It has. Tomorrow morning, wait for further orders at the agreed point. Hold on, sorry. Tomorrow I'm supposed to be Is there a problem? Preparations are incomplete. Changing to an earlier date poses an immense risk. The decision is final. Just your training and be ready, Asusa. The course of history will change tomorrow for both Arius and Trinity. Don't lose sight of your mission. You are here to destroy the halo of the Tea Party's leader, Kirifuji Nagisa. Nothing else matters. I know you can handle yourself, just as you did with Seiya. Understood. I won't object any further. I should prepare for tomorrow's mission. Asusa. Never forget, vanitas vanitatum. Everything is in vain, of course. All efforts, achievements, and even failures are meaningless in the end. I've never lost sight of that, not even once. To me, I was restraining myself. She has a very nice tummy. Okay, one more episode. A confession. Sensei's room. Hi, Sensei. I thought you might still be awake.
Having trouble sleeping too?
Yes, I just can't manage to fall asleep. Don't forget about me, Hanako. What are you all doing in here? Shouldn't you be asleep, Kaharu? Look who's talking! Tomorrow's exam day for all of us! She's got us there. Asusa ran off somewhere from the looks of it too. I can get why she'd be anxious, but... Actually, I went out too. I met some of my contacts from the Sisterhood. There were a few things I was trying to figure out. It's about the building where we're scheduled to have our exam. Don't tell me to change the location again. No, it's not that. I was told the entire Justice Task Force has been dispatched to defend the building. All of them? The Tea Party told them the building houses sensitive documents relating to the Union Treaty and to protect it at any cost. The entire campus is under martial law. That explains why things have been so quiet. Yeah, You can't be serious. Nothing like this has ever happened before. No one is being allowed to enter or leave campus until the Eden Treaty has been signed. Then how are we supposed to take our exam tomorrow? We'll essentially have to fight the entire Justice Task Force if we want to take the exam. No, that can't be right. I should try contacting Hasumi. I don't think that would do any good. Hasumi and the others were likely kept in the dark about their order's real purpose. We would be disobeying orders if she helped us. Hasumi would be expelled from the Justice Task Force at the very least. Nagisa is not going to relent. She will do anything in her power to have the Makeup Work Club expelled. Is this really necessary? Why is she so paranoid? It's because of me. Azusa, where have you been? There's something I have to tell all of you. Azusa? Are you sick or something? You look so pale. And you're shaking. There's something I've been hiding from you. But I can't hide it any longer. I'm the one Nagisa is looking for. I am Trinitys' traitor. Huh? What are you talking about? I originally attended Arius Satellite School. I was able to infiltrate Trinity because my documents were forged. Arius? Infiltrated? Wait, what's Arius? Arius Satellite School was the faction that opposed the Trinity Alliance when it was formed many years ago. A lot of complications arose from that, and Arius has been in hiding ever since, as I understand it. That's correct. I never once left the Arius district in my life until I began this mission. I infiltrated Trinity at Arius's behest. My mission is to destroy Nagisa's halo. What? That means your mission is to kill her? Correct. Arius is determined to eliminate the Tea Party at all costs. Arius convinced Mika to place me at Trinity under the guise of reconciling relations between our two academies. They must have targeted her because of her inexperience and naivety. Mika isn't nearly as politically adept as Nagisa. They may have even planned to pin the blame on her after the whole deed was done. I've heard Arius and Trinity were mortal enemies, but I never could have imagined that something like this was being plotted in this day and age. Why tell us any of this? What's it got to do with us? I get a lot is going on behind the scenes between Trinity and Arius, but what's it have to do with our club? Arius students will advance on Trinity tomorrow morning with their sights set on Nagisa. And I'm going to protect her. Yeah, you're going to protect Nagisa? But tomorrow is... I know, but there's no other choice. I must stop them. The campus is in the martial law, but Nagisa has an entire Justice Task Force stationed at the building where we're supposed to have our exam. The main building will be practically defenseless. There's never been a better time for an attack. That's why Arius is striking now. Hanako. Wait, something still doesn't make sense. You said our mission was to assassinate Nagisa. Why do you want to protect her suddenly? That's because that's the real reason you enrolled in Trinity, isn't it? Frick, I mixed up the voices. You took on the mission to assassinate Nagisa because your real objective was to protect her from the very beginning. You're a double agent, aren't you? You've been telling Arius what they want to hear, but in secret, you've been preparing to betray them. So why protect Nagisa? Whose orders are you following? No one's. This is my own decision. The Eden Treaty will fall through without Nagisa. If that happens, Kivitus will only plunge into further chaos. And more academies could suffer the same fate Arius has. Are you saying you're doing this for the sake of peace? You're being naive. What you're attempting is as foolish as the treaty itself, Azusa. You're a liar and a traitor. You hid your identity from Trinity and your true intentions from Arius. You've lied to everyone around you and deceived them into thinking you're someone you're not. Isn't that right? Hanako, I told you before, I knew a day would come where I would betray everything I've ever known. My friends, my faith, and my heart. Oh, Azusa, why? As I said, I'm the traitor Nagisa has been searching for. I've put the Makeup Work Club in grave danger. I'm sorry. I understand if you despise me. Welcome it, even. Everything that's happening is my fault.
That's not true, Azusa.
Sensei? We're in the crisis because Nagisa didn't trust anyone. If only Nagisa had trusted the four of you. And if Mika had believed in Nagisa, then... none of this would have happened. This is why being untrusting led is. Yes, I know, Sensei. I'm actually very aware of that. I also know it's nearly impossible to change someone as jaded as Nagisa. She has no faith in anyone but herself. Yet the same can't be said about our little Azusa. She trusted us with the truth and apologized. She didn't even make excuses or become defensive when I pushed her buttons. Sorry I did that, but I couldn't help tease you when I saw your adorable and innocent expression. It was tugging on my heartstrings a little too tightly. It's strange. Our Makeup Work Club has become the center stage of everything happening. And there's a great big spotlight exposing all our dirty little secrets. Normally, you wouldn't expect a spy like Azusa to remain in the spotlight for very long. You could have disappeared without a trace weeks ago if you truly wanted to. And yet, you didn't. And I think I know why. It's because you are having so much fun. You enjoyed us studying together, eating together, even doing the laundry and cleaning together. You had fun every single time. You didn't want the fun times together to end. You reveled in us all working together towards the same goal. You've had fun learning beside your club mates and Sensei. Isn't that right, Azusa? Well, Yes, you're right. I can't think of any other explanation. I enjoyed learning new things with each of you and sharing our lives. And I didn't want that to change. There's still so much more to learn and places we can go together. Like the beach, festivals, and theme parks. Azusa, I understand. I knew someone who felt the same way. She was so talented and adept. Everyone couldn't help but adore and praise the things she did. Splendid job, Urawa! That was a complex problem. Haha, we could really use your support, Urawa. Why not join us, Eruu? We're the only ones who can keep the tea party in check. Be ready, Hanako. There will almost certainly be a seat open for you at the tea party next year. This isn't me. All I want to do is wear my swimsuit. She found Trinity General School to be a place replete with deception, prejudice, and hypocrisy. It was somewhere she couldn't open herself up to anyone or be her true self. Aren't you lonely? Everything felt so meaningless to her, so she tried her hardest to drop out of the academy. For her, it was like breaking out of prison. You're a much different girl than she was, Azusa. Perhaps better even. Come to think of it, you completing this mission would mean the end of your academy life, wouldn't it? You enrolled under false pretenses and plan to betray the place you originally came from. You'll have nowhere to return once this is over. That hadn't even dawned on me. You knew that was inevitable, yet you still worked your heart out while in the Makeup Work Club. That other girl tanked her exams on purpose, so she could run away while you dedicated yourself to the fullest. Why? Why try so hard? You said it yourself. Vanitas vanitatum. Vanity of vanities. Everything is in vain. There's undoubtedly some truth in those words. And yet, that's not all you said. There was something else you added at the end. Yes, everything is in vain. There's no reason we shouldn't give life our all. But you shouldn't allow yourself to be bullied. Even if everything is meaningless, you should never give up. It was then that the girl I spoke of realized something. She realized how much fun academy life can truly be. Cleaning the swimming pool in her underwear. Hey! Going out for a midnight stroll in nothing but her swimsuit. Having a symposium with her friends as they wore absolutely nothing at all. Hey! It was so much fun. That's not how I recall most of those. It was a swimsuit symposium. We were wearing our swimsuits. So you did clean the pool in your panties. You admitted. It turns out that girl isn't so different from me after all, Azusa. So even if everything is in vain, I don't think we should give up just yet. Hanako. Didn't you say you wanted to learn more? Discover more? That there was so much more you wanted to experience? Like visiting the beach or staying out all night? Why give up on those dreams now? There's no reason to. Nothing has changed. Your mission is now our mission. We'll protect Kyofuji Nagisa from Iris's attack. And then, we're going to take our exam and pass. That witch won't have any complaints once we do that. We'll pass, even with all of the ridiculous conditions she's placed on us. It doesn't matter how many soldiers she places in front of that testing site, or how many subjects the exam covers. We're going to score 90 or higher. Because what other choice do we have? But how? It should be physically impossible. Iris's attack coincides with the start of the exam. Could we maybe ask others for help? No. It won't be enough to help us pass our exam. If we're going to do this, we'll need to get one step ahead. Up until now, we've been playing right into our opponent's hands. This time, we're going to devise something of our own. We already have all the talent we need in this very room. A member of the Justice Task Force, a guerrilla warfare expert, a seemingly average student favored by the Tea Party, and me, someone who knows everything there is to know about Trinity. Favored? And to top it off, we have Eruu-sensei, the ever-capable leader, Shali. I suppose, yeah. With a lineup like this, we could overthrow Trinity in half a day. What? Who said anything about doing that? Relax, I know this plan is to take the third exam and avoid failing. I'll devise the plan. All you have to do is follow instructions and give it your all. Now let's show them what we're made of. Let's go. We end here. Or that is the biggest cliffhanger ever. Damn. I had to lock in so hard I started blubbersing for a second. When Azusa was speaking about living life, even if it's all useless, I think that's a beautiful message. We did too. The story was so awesome today. I feel like I want to keep going, but I don't know if I can read so much. That was so good, right? Oh, like, you know when you just come out of the cinema, the movies, and you've just watched a really amazing film and you're just like, wow. That's how I feel right now. Like I just have that wow feeling and I can't like put it into words. I'm super invested. I had to binge it in one sitting due to how nerve-wracking it was. Well, sadly, no Blue Archive for a while because I'll be going to Japan. I read it as it came out. The feeling of depersonalization because you feel like you've seen something really epic. Yeah! Like, my brain isn't forming anything, like, intelligent. I'm just going, wow, wow. Wow, wow. I remember Steam classes can let you play games where you left on any PC. Yeah, I know. It's not about that, it's about setup. Staff said there's a setup at the office waiting to be used, but like... I don't know what it is, and they're lurking not clarifying. Like, I'm like, is the mic set up? And they're like, yes, there's a microphone. And I'm like, no, is it set up? Like, with filters and stuff? Or is it just a raw microphone? And they're like, there's an audio interface. And I'm like, no! And then I kind of got embarrassed about asking the same question over and over, so I just gave up. So now, I'm trying to work out what I should bring of my setup. Ah! Oh no, I have so many doubles. Whoa, I have 3 doubles in here. Oh. I have so many students now. As long as I have another monitor you can connect to a laptop, I'm sure it wouldn't be that bad. Yeah, but it's all about mic. It's my mic I'm stressed about. I can't bring my normal mic, and even if I did, I would need all of my mic filters, which are download stuff, and then I'd have to set them all up. I would love Xbox quality stream. I think lower quality for Zatsus is fine, but for example, if I was going to stream Blue Archive... Wait, is this Ado? She's so pretty. It's like a wedding dress. If I was gonna stream Blue Archive, you know, and it's a lot of reading, I wouldn't want that to sound scuffed, because then it would be pretty unlistenable, you know? You know what I mean? Like, Zatsu scuff is fine, but I don't want to read... Oh. I don't want to read, like, the peak of a story with a bad mic. Oh, Alice is here. Well, that's my first time hearing her voice. Didn't staff help with your current settings? No. But we need to hear your voice. You will hear my voice. Just in a scuffed manner. So look, you crafted some decor I don't have yet. You should get crafting, silly. Just enjoy your stay. Yeah, but I enjoy streaming. I wanna stream that. I misremember about having an audio expert helping them. Yeah, you didn't misremember, you just added the staff part. 30 rounds you take kids? Yeah, I always just do my 3 a day. I just go boop boop boop. Because I hit a really hard level limit here. I could probably do it now because I've I've leveled up a bit since. You're going to Japan, streaming shouldn't be prioritized. Guys, it's actually my #1 priority. It's my #1 priority to the point I'm losing sleep over thinking about my freaking mic setup. I want to stream as much as possible. Eruu, go if you need it. Will you shut up? Why are you commenting when I'm sleepy all the time? I'm streaming! I'm streaming and I'm having fun! All you type in chat is that I sound sleepy. It's just how I sound. I'm sorry. Don't be stressed out, Eruu. We love you anyway. Blah, blah, blah. I know, but I just overthink a little bit. Because I don't want to have a bad mic setup and then you to hear like a chair squeaking or me going like into the microphone. So then I'm thinking of taking my audio interface, but then do I take a cable? Do I take a cable or do I not? Or do I... I don't know. We just heard you go, yeah, but raw is worse. No, thank you for the support. Make all the funny noises. Just for you. A grumble belly noise would probably obliterate. I would die so much. And then, if I'm doing an eating Japanese snack stream, and you hear my belly grumble, I'll have to never stream ever again. I'll go missing. I would die from happiness. Well, I don't want roomies to die, so then that can never happen. I think you are overthinking. Oh, I know I'm overthinking. I know I'm overthinking so freaking hard, but to the point, like... I overthink to the point where I make myself so sick. And then I always think like, okay, Eruu, if you didn't fix all of these things that you're worried about, what is the worst that could happen? The answer is nothing. The answer is like, actually just nothing, but I drive myself crazy with it. Like, okay, worst case scenario. Mary, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much. Worst case scenario, I end up not streaming for a little bit. That would make me really upset. But like, will I die? No. But then I don't want to do that because it would make me really upset, and then I feel like I'm not working hard enough for you guys. I am my own problem. Oh, look, tea party set. I'm so aware I'm my own problem. Just gotta put up with it for a bit on a short work trip. Guys, but wouldn't it be poggers to be live from Japan? Tranquilize yourself. You should. Are you snacking? No, I have sweet sweet. I'm just being evil to myself. I'm sorry. Like, I just need someone to like actually slap me. Not actually slap me because that would really hurt. But I know everything I'm worried about is just so stupid. Asobo. Oh, this is nice. Be nice if I could remove maybe these Trinity ones. I'll put it there for now. Everything that is kind of the vibe, I'm just gonna put out. And then one day when I have enough, I can clean it up. I want to design my cafe. Should I do commissions? Or that's so funny. Nice cafe for a newbie. Yeah, I don't have much, but I think it's okay for now. Just working with what I've got. Don't worry about it and enjoy your 2 weeks in Japan. I'm gonna do an ASMR stream each week. And then I'm gonna try maybe to... I don't think I'll have much time in the first week. Cause it's work stuff, but on the second one I can maybe do some Zatsu. Did you see my super chat, Eruu? No, I'm so sorry. We only care for Eruu happiness. Wow, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'm sorry I missed it. She's so locked in on self-deprecation. No! Reason, I'm sorry. I know it must be so annoying to listen to. Okay. Who shall we progress with? I'm thinking Kayoko. Maybe Kayoko? Kayoko and Aris? No, Aris is armed and it has spoilers. I don't have normal Aris. I've been working on leveling Kayoko up, so we can do Kayoko. Sensei, the item you requested just arrived. Oh, it's finally here. Yeah. Based on your reaction, you must have really been looking forward to this. If you have time this afternoon, stop by the problem solver office to pick it up. I'll be there as soon as I'm done with my Shali stuff. Is it a toy? Is it another toy? Sensei? You're here early. I would have done some cleaning by now if I knew you were going to be here so early. Where are the others? They'll be coming in a little later. We were at play last night doing some work. What about me? I'm fine. I never get a lot of sleep. That's why I usually get here first and clean the office. What? You think it'd be easier if I waited for the others so we could clean together? I guess it would be. I don't know, they'd probably think I was being too bossy if I said we should clean together. Besides, it'd be a pain in the ass. Eruu and Hark do a decent job of cleaning up after themselves, so that makes it easier. I'm good doing it solo rather than asking for help. And I'll help with the cleaning. You not listening to a word I said, Sensei? This is Problem Solver's problem. It has nothing to do with you. Are you trying to keep me in your debt or something? You're not? You genuinely just wanted to help? But never mind. Arguing over something like this is stupid. I'm not usually the one to go and ask for help, but I know it doesn't make sense to turn down if someone offers. It's not all that different from how Problem Solver operates now that I think about it. Here, you can take care of the heavy lifting. I helped Kayaka clean the office after that. What? That was so short! That more? That's it? She doesn't even message me after? She hates me. Who else have I been leveling up? Oh, we could maybe start Mari, seeing as we're here. Seeing as we know her. You have to close it and open. Oh, there is one! Thank you. Is there a particular genre of music you prefer? Pop! But my options are pop or classical. Sensei is so... Her beat Sensei up. I see, that's a good choice. What kind of music do you like, Kayako? Well, I like normal stuff, so I think our tastes are probably the same. I came across Kayako walking down the street lost in thought with her head down. Kayako! Kayako? Sensei? Sorry, I was listening to music. I couldn't even hear you calling to me. What am I listening to? My favorite band's newest single. It's awesome. I put it on loop when I'm walking to and from school. You wanna listen too? Welcome, Raiders! Welcome! Elise, thank you so much for the raid! Welcome! I'm just doing some relationship stories in Blue Archive. We did a lot of the main story earlier, so we finished that up for the day, and we're just gonna do some Mummer talks. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome. Put on Kayako's headphones.
Death release is all I need. Survival is a pointless plea. Rip out the heart of your enemy. Drink their blood in ecstasy.
What kind of song is this? Catchy, right? It's a new song from a heavy metal band called Black Death Poison. They were on a hiatus for a while. I started getting worried when I heard rumors about them breaking up. But they're back and they released another absolute banger. Ha, guess you think the lyrics weren't educational or whatever. That's where you're wrong. Black Death's Poison songs might sound violent, but they draw on all kinds of important life lessons. Listen to their debut album and you'll see what I mean. Here, give it a listen. I don't want to, Kayako.
This earth is trash and so are you. I'll recycle it and I'll begin anew.
I listened to Kaioka's recommendation until my ears went numb. I love how the background music isn't like metal at all. Nancy, did you finish listening to the second album I recommended? How was it? Isn't Black Death Poison the best? It's impressive. I'm glad you recognize the value of their music. The second album's lyrics are much tamer than the first, but the sound is really heavy, so metalheads tend to prefer the second album. If you liked Black Death Poison's second album, I can lend you their third. I think I've had enough heavy metal for now. No, she's done with me. Should we do... What about... Any bun 5? Yeah. Well, where do I see my students' buns? Yeah, they're all really low. 12. I've been working on Eruu, so we can finish Eruu. I've also been trying to work on... Hina, of course. Yeah, all of these levels here are just the passive ones. You know, just from like lessons and stuff. Yeah, so some of them are higher just from like visiting my cafe and stuff. Holy moly. Damn, who? I didn't know she had such a womanly build. Damn. Wow. I actually really like the thigh squish here. Damn. She looks... This model is thicker than her Oshi. Yeah, I thought there was no way she was this thick normally. Oh. I have this one? Yeah, still working on Mitsuki's level. But this girl is so cute. Should we do marrying? Could try marrying, seeing as we just met her. I like to try to do characters for now that we at least know about. And I know all of them won't be in the story, but it's nice to like have a feel for them already, you know? May peace and happiness be with you today. If you're struggling with something, please come... Stop! Please come see your sister before it's too late. If it's difficult, come to us. Please let us know, and we will come to you. Oh. I'm sorry, I sent you the wrong message.
Does it matter if I'm not a student?
Oh. Yes, of course. I'll be waiting for you joyfully. A noble sister. Following Mari's instructions, I found her in the back of the Trinitys Cathedral. Over here, Sensei. I've been waiting for you. I know this is sudden, but thank you for coming. Huh? The time? Sorry, there wasn't a special reason or anything. This was just the only free moment I had today. Should we have picked a less busy day to meet? Not at all. I'm happy you came. I was just working at the computer as always. It wasn't particularly busy. You want to know more about my work? I see. Of course, I have many duties as a sister. But my most important duty is listening to people's confessions and empathizing with their heart sores. It isn't much, but sometimes all people need is to find healing as an ear willing to listen. Pardon? Is it similar to counseling? I suppose it may be similar to that. She has a deagle. A deagle is one of my favorites. So now I have to like mine. Of course, unlike counselors who give advice, I merely listen. If I can be of any help, I'm more than happy to give my time. Sort of like how I came out to meet you, Sensei. Now then. If you don't mind, could I ask about your concerns, Sensei? Huh? You didn't come here for any specific concern? You just wanted to say hi? Oh. Forgive me. I think I overstepped without realizing. You're okay with that? Just seeing how hard I work makes you feel at ease? Thank you, Sensei. Just hearing your words is enough to melt the day's fatigue away.
How about taking a little break?
Thank you for saying that, but I don't think I can. I still have much to do. It may be nice to receive the affection of the believers who visit the cathedral, but I too wish to ascend through the sisterhood and become a respectable sister someday. You want to become a sister? Well, it's a little different from that. It isn't quite accurate to say anyone wearing a sister's garb is a sister. There's still much I have to learn and know. It's still embarrassing for me to be called a sister. It's my dream to someday hear someone call me Sister Mine without feeling embarrassed. That's why I want to give my best to everything I do. Huh? I sound mature to you? I already have the heart of a sister? Don't tease me like that. I know better than anyone that I still have a long way to go. I'm going to pretend I didn't hear you say that, Sensei. You're too much. Sister Mine, Sister Mine. Stop. Please stop. Sister Mine. Stop. Sensei? Are you okay, Sensei? She beat me up. Fortunately, I wasn't badly hurt. After a moment, I woke up and returned to Charlotte. Man, maybe she does have a long way to go. Oh, the decoration fell! Are you okay, Sensei? I was surprised when the decoration suddenly fell. Let me know if you're hurt anywhere. I'll go to the hospital with you.
Don't think that I'll give up on this.
Excuse me? Guys, do I have 0 riz? That sort of reply really hurts. Did you have a good day today, Sensei? I've been feeling uneasy about what happened last time. It's not something you need to feel uneasy about. No. As someone who will become a sister, I can't just let it go. I will pray for your safety from now on, Sensei. Oh dear. Come to think of it, there isn't anything scheduled for today at the cathedral. So, if it's alright with you... What? I get her life today already? So early. Thoughts and prayers. Is Mari a good girl? Yes. When I arrived at the cathedral, there was no sign of other people. The empty cathedral felt both magnificent and clean. You're here, Sensei. This way.
Look in the direction of the sound.
Thank you for coming, Sensei. Yes, I was just saying a prayer for you, Sensei. A quiet place like this is great for praying. When I pray, it feels as though my heart is being cleansed. There are paths you've taken so far, and paths you must still take. May peace and happiness find you, wherever you choose to go. Have I ever prayed for myself? That's... No, it's okay. I am happy if you are happy, Sensei. In other words, this can be a prayer for us. To be honest, I wanted to offer this prayer much sooner, but I've been kind of busy with my cathedral work lately. I suppose that's just an excuse. A sister mustn't develop a habit of making excuses. Please forgive me for only now attending to your needs, Sensei. Help! Which one? Top one? Number 1? Seems like you'll be a model sister. Or the bottom one? Okay. What? Is that so? You're teasing me again, aren't you? Honestly, Sensei, good to lie, Sensei. Last time you almost got yourself in big trouble with that. I pray every day such a thing won't happen again, but... Huh? You don't think what happened last time was because you lied? Is that so? Then what was it? Anyway... Sensei, if it's alright, could you come a little closer? There are several different ways to pray. One of them is on your knees. Is where you hold your hands together and lift them in prayer like this. I personally believe this prayer is more easily heard. And for people like Sensei who tend to put others first, well, I think you should probably pray for the students before yourself. Which is why I think it's necessary for someone to stay and pray with you like this. I will take on that role because I want to be a great sister one day. Now then, if you would please close your eyes, Sensei. Let's pray together for your happiness once more. And I was already praying. And for me, who wishes for the prayer to come true. Cute! Did you get home safely, Sensei? I feel much more at ease since you came by today. Actually, I said I was praying for you, but it might have been more of a prayer for me. If that's the case, I hope you didn't take my motive to be disrespectful. Thank you, I feel better because of you. Really? Great, that makes me really happy. Well then, see you next time, Sensei. Another one! May peace and happiness be with you today. If you have any troubles, I pray that they are resolved as soon as possible. I'm unable to meet with you at the cathedral today. I ask for your kind understanding. Are you not at the cathedral today, mine? No, Sensei, that's not it. It's nothing serious. I'm just not feeling too well. Are you sick? Do you have a cold? Oh, I'm sorry. I probably shouldn't have told you. It's really nothing. I'm just a little drowsy, but I'll get better after some rest. The body keeps score. Believe me, I know. I was worried and headed to Mari's room for a visit. Who is it? Am I interrupting your rest? Sensei, what brings you here? Wait just a second, please give me a moment. Please come in, Sensei. I'm sorry, I hadn't had a chance to clean my room. You don't mind? But... What, you want me to stay in bed and rest? But you're already here, Sensei, how could I? No pajama Mari, I know! Shouldn't your sickness take priority? Well... I understand. You came all the way here, so I shouldn't make things harder for you. Then, just as you asked... Mari went back to bed and lay down with a blanket. Wait, this doesn't make sense. This is bad grammar. Mari went back to bed and lay down with a blanket. This is a bad sentence. It's past tense and present tense. I hope you didn't worry too much. It's only a small sickness. How are you feeling? I made you worry after all. I'm sorry. Looks like a typo. It's not a typo if it's a different word. Now that I've had some rest, I feel much better. I will be back to my duties tomorrow. It feels a little strange for a sister like me to be receiving encouragement. I should be encouraging others. Is there something you'd like to tell me? Well, honestly, lately I've been feeling a little fatigued from work, so I thought it would be nice to take a day off. I think the current state of my health may be due to that desire. The other sisters are all working hard as well, so maybe I'm just being a baby. Is it because I was harboring thoughts on becoming of a sister and my body is punishing me like this? Huh? You think it isn't punishment, but assistance? From my body? I'm not sure I follow. How is this assistance? Because it's better for you to be healthier. I understand what you mean. I suppose it's one possible perspective. Thank you, Sensei. I somehow feel refreshed thanks to you. Not just my body, but my spirit too. Even while resting, I couldn't relieve myself of my guilt. But you resolved it so easily. You're really very adept at putting me at ease, Sensei. I feel I must learn from you. If I ever get the chance, and if it's alright with you, Sensei, then... Oh, I obviously didn't mean today. Like you said, I should only focus on resting today. But tomorrow, and from now on, I look forward to it. After it, I kept Mari company and took care of her while she rested. Once I saw that Mari was indeed asleep, I returned to Charlotte. I fell asleep and forgot to tell you. Thank you so much for coming today, Sensei. There isn't much I can give in return, so instead, I will always pray for you, just like I've been doing until now. She must be every Christian's favorite who plays this game. Right? She has to be their favorite. Such a sweet girl. Mari's the best. She's super cute. She's wife. She is very cute. Should we leave it there for today? I think so. I hope Mari never finds about how you feel about the confession you saw in the cathedral. Hey, nobody was confessing. It was just a booth. I know I have another Mario in, but I really don't have her that high level, so... I know we're not gonna get too far. Maybe I'll add her thing into my... Oh no, but then I feel bad because Eruu... Oh no, I haven't got the Yuka one. I think the Eruu one just wasn't my favorite. I imagine Iris is one of the older ones anyway, so... No, I shouldn't skip. Do Sarika next time? Yeah, I do need to do the Abidas girls. So cute. Oh, this is so beautiful. Do you also do your lessons? Yeah, of course. Look, they're all done. I do lessons, I do the cafe. I'm a diligent sensei. And I do normally have 0 energy, I swear. But I want to save this energy for after stream so I can... You probably noticed I have a lot of boxes to pick up still from the like tile version. So I'm gonna do some of those after I've done a little bit of work. That's gonna be my unwind for the day. Yay! I'm sorry I was late to stream today and kind of made our stream shorter. The 6 daily do regenerate if you're overcapped. Yeah, I still need to try out some of the other bounty stuff. That's what is stopping me. It was still near your regular time. That's true. We're glad you got to sleep a little more. Oh. I actually only ended up napping for like an hour and a half. So it wasn't actually too long. I still slept maybe like 5 hours max. But I guess I shouldn't complain. There are a lot of people out there who probably sleep a lot less. Still a decent nap. Yeah, and I feel like we had a nice decent playthrough today. We got a lot done. Covered some good story. It's so hard to not like immediately just want to spam the story. Story was fun, excited for next time. Yay! Thank you so much. I had a lot of fun. I wonder what I will do next time. If you didn't lose the first episode of the event, you got school uniform Karen for free. Sleepy girl. Yeah, I'm a bit sleepy. The story is so much fun with a professional narrator. I have a lot of fun narrating it. I always say, but if I was playing this alone, I would not pay attention or feel as invested as I do. Because I would just skim over it, you know, I wouldn't really like pay attention to each word individually. Yeah, so I'm very happy to be reading it. And my eyes started prickling today. Today was one of the first few times I think that the story almost brought me to tears. Maybe it brought me to tears before and I don't remember, but yeah, almost brought me to tears today. Is the story kind of mid or good? Well, I'm super early on in the story, but where I am now, I'm living it. I'm super enjoying it right now. I can highly recommend. Eru's voice acting is always great. I'm sad I missed a lot. That's okay. That's what VODs are for. If you ever want to watch it, it'll always be there. Watching you narrate through it makes me feel less bad about skipping. I started playing again and not skipping anymore. Thank you, Eruu. It's okay. It's nice to have someone to read it to you, right? We can all listen to the story together. Yippee! And the story was so amazing today. We left it in a good place, but I'm almost like angry because we left it in too much of a good place. Like, what happens? What happens? What will we do? We need to save Nagisa. But I just really love how everything is unfolding. Like, I would have never expected Azusa to say she was gonna protect Nagisa. Maybe some other people like predicted that or thought it was obvious, but I really would never have guessed it until she said it. And I think I'm someone who kind of is skeptical and always trying to think a little bit. Like, you know, I've predicted things wrong already, but I like to try predict stuff. And yeah, I didn't see that one coming at all. Yeah, the double agent reveal. Azusa is very sweet. There's just so many sweet girls. So many sweet girls. We need to protect them all. Ironically, we're protecting Nagisa, who is not the sweetest girl of them all. But I will protect my students, no matter what. So yeah, thank you for joining me today. I'm gonna go make myself a sandwich. I'm gonna have a ham sandwich. Probably. And finish the drink I've kind of been drinking all steam. But I hope you have a good night. I don't remember my plan for tomorrow. If I remember it, there will be a waiting room. If not, I'll be busy preparing for my trip. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I've been kind of super, it wasn't obvious. I've just been kind of super stressed and like super beating myself up. And then sadly I do think it carries over to stream because I get stressed and I start to worry that I'm boring and then at the end of every stream I feel so relieved because I'm like, I had such a good time. And it happens every single day at the start of stream. I'm like, no. But I had such an amazing time. So thank you so much. I had lots of fun. Okay, my raid is running out, but look after yourself. I will see you next time. Thank you so much. Good night, good night. Lubbers, lubbers. Mwah.